Hungry?
So, finally Zerek Besh is here.
Each of you represents some of the most powerful criminal organizations in the galaxy. Pikes, Crimson Dawn, Huts. It's a golden age for the underworld. The Empire's little Death Star gets blown to pieces and the law is distracted by a rebellion that won't quit. It's an opportunity to make millions. But, to my surprise, one of you sends a spy into my own house when I thought we all could share this feast.
Enough, Spiro. I didn't come all this way to listen to lies, while your Zerek Besh rats skim off our spice slates. Shuto.
You know, my brother was heir to the family fortune. He's gone now. Do you remind me of him? He always came first. Even at dinner. If he'd finished his meal, he'd just take my plate. All I could do is watch him chew. Go hungry.
What is the point of this?
If Zerek Besh wants partners, forget it. Been done. Doesn't work.
Partners? Weren't you listening? I'm starving. It's time to eat.
I know, buddy. Just give me a minute. This'll work, right? Tank Ferric. Where is it? All right. Let's get you some food. When I win, I'm gonna buy a place by the trail.
You're leaving a lot of money on the table.
Don't know the crew, don't like it.
If you change your mind, let me know.
So, Bram, that for me?
No. But this is...
Ah, my data spike.
Yeah. And it's broken. Some scrap rat was selling it in the square. Says he found it in Sixth Kin turf.
And now you're gonna say messing with the Sixth Kin is a bad idea.
It's gonna get you killed.
That's another way of putting it.
You've got no crew, Kay. And you keep going it alone with high-risk scores that just go sideways.
You want it done right? You do it yourself.
I get it. You've hit some bad luck.
Bad luck. I'm out of marks, I'm broke, and I live in an attic.
Why don't you stick around the Broken Hoof tonight? Fix yourself some dinner. Let me set you up with something small, an easy hustle.
Or you could just give me that job on your pad there.
Nice try.
Then I got plans.
Take some credits. For the data spike.
I'm good.
Then I'll put it towards your rent.
I said I'm good, Bram. getting anywhere with a busted data spike. Come on, Nix. Let's see Preben. Then we break into Club Tarsus and steal the forged identicards from their safe. With any luck, he'll get us on a shuttle to the core worlds. Huh. All the merchants are out for the Kanto Cup.
Next shipment's coming in.
There's Preben. Preben?
No patake. Chichi no gabetisa tugamna. Na 6 king pint ut jituana uba japagoyama sif no lia club tasis.
Come on. I just need my data spike fixed.
Anji chusa tajis kalif. Sosa uba ropada tis. Son pitch crispo.
Because the forged identicards in that vault are the only way I get off this planet. I'm done with Kanto.
Abakanto sati uba.
Good. Only options I got here are sixth kin or prison.
Aku an uba tinka zakutu utwata.
At least someone like me has a shot at a decent score. Maybe even see the core worlds. Preben, you help me one last time, and we never talk again.
Eniki kutuba no majeche kopa. Pasabata jope uba vipta jakrita.
Let's get some credits.
I snuck into the track while my torch was in effect. Lucky the kid didn't catch me from the district. They say they're protected. Protect us from them.
Oh, hello.
Why not take a look?
Come on in.
Hey, I need to give you something.
A lot of shakedowns tonight. Police will be loaded with credits. You want that, Nix? Way to go. Claws out, Nix. Hey, you. Don't be jealous, Nix. Hey, sneak over and get that.
need to give you something.
What is it?
It's the bill for the 3 Miluran your little scud stole from me last week.
Hey, you don't know that was Nick's.
I only ever seen one of him anywhere. You pay up soon, or I'm turning him in.
Kay, come here. Hey, get him.
Nice lift, Nix.
See what they've got.
Good job, buddy.
You wouldn't believe the junk they just throw away. I found 2 perfectly good converters.
Busy night?
You're not getting in, Kay. Club's already got enough rats.
Really funny.
Nix, snatch that.
Need my data spike to break into this. How's business, Valek?
It's too good. I can't leave to go place a bet on the farthier tables. Even have an inside track on the winner.
I can place that bet for you. Because you're a friend.
Oh yeah? That'd be great. There's a data pad nearby. A friend of mine put the winner's name on it. Find it and bet everything.
No problem. Okay, let's go see Preben. Hey, you want a little scratch next? I almost feel bad for him, but I need credits more than he does. Okay, Preben, I have the credits.
Wata. Chubakava bia sajebe chutpasabata.
All right, let's test it out. Okay, now we get that identicard from Club Tarsus. They're our ticket out of here next, and then, before you know it, we're rich. Looks like we can fit through there. Okay, no going back now. Hang on, Nix. We're going up. Look at you. Do your thing, Nix. Just like I taught you. You got it. Hit the button, Nix. Nice one, pal.
Casino tonight. She's got a father racing in the pub.
You been to the casino? Act casual. We come here all the time. We're close. The identicard is in the boss's office. Get in there, Nix.
What can I get you?
A way into your boss's office? I owe Wen some money. Want to make sure she gets it.
Not gonna happen. Burrell's on duty tonight, and no one's getting past him.
He's a real sleemo, huh?
Yeah, he only cares about two things. Easy money and fast speeders. Just bought himself a brand new T-85.
Let me guess. Won't shut up about it?
Loves it more than his mother. Not gonna get you a drink?
Nah, think I got what I needed. Thanks.
The next ship is due at sunrise.
Bring the ship down in the desert and march it straight.
Hey, so, I'm Kay, and you're gonna let me through.
You're not on the list.
Oh, my friend Preben put me on the list.
Preben should have paid more.
Hey, you know anybody who owns a T-85?
Yeah, that's my ride.
Nice speeder. Some scrap rats are outside trying to jack it.
What? Get out of my way. No one scraps my Jobin. I just got it modded.
That worked. that lock, grab the identicard, and disappear. Look at that. Here they are. Oh, come on, Preben. Your plans didn't have a pressure switch.
It's K-Best!
Hey, Varric. This is bad. This is bad.
I'm gonna make you pay!
They both quit! Okay, we gotta get out of here. It wasn't supposed to go down this way. What have I done? All right, Nix, go get him. Okay, Nix, let's try to stun them. Needed. Really not the time to eat, buddy. What are we gonna do, Nix? I never counted on getting caught. Okay, we got the identicard. The hook. We'll be safe there. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah. We lay low for a while. We don't leave the attic. Yeah. Come on, back to the cantina. It's the only place we'll be safe. No Bram. Good. That's a conversation I don't need. Bram, I don't want to talk about it.
You thought you could just walk in there and steal the most valuable scan docs in Kanto. I told you, Kay. 6 kin will have your head.
Hey, Ben! We know you're here. Let's make this easy.
You say nothing. You do nothing. No, 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 no.
Come on! She's not here. Liar. You think I want my bar blasted up like this? I'm done with that kid. In fact, I'll help you find her.
Hey, I think she's out here.
No. You'd slow us down.
Let's go!
Bram,
It's nothing.
your leg.
It's nothing. This is a new crew. High risk. Whatever it takes, you finish this job. Score alone is enough to buy you a damn shuttle-off world. It's what you want, right? Time to go, Kay. For good.
I'll come back.
No. You won't.
Six skins all over the place. We can't let them see us, Nix.
Where is she?
So it's true? She hit you guys.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. I mean, I heard she has that place above the cantina.
You see her, you come straight to us.
She was just here.
We know you helped Kay. Open up! You wanna live? Tell us where she is.
They caught up with Preben. I guess I'm not the only one who needs to get off of Kanto.
Hi, Freeman. You're making it worse for yourself. We got your
Okay, Bram's datapad said the contact's name is Denian. They should be just ahead.
Wasting time here.
Mount up.
Where are you from?
You're local.
Yeah, but I never get to see it like this.
Looks like a fun town.
You're not from here. Who's the mark?
The boss named Slero.
Runs a syndicate called Zarek Besh. They're new, they're rich, and rumor has it they've got the underworld scared.
Which means security.
Enough. But a fortune for us if you can get to his vault. Password override. You and your little friend there better be as good as Bram says. Your stop. Go make us all rich.
Denyon, how are we kicking this off?
When you're in position, we'll attack the main entrance. Your job is to sneak in, disable their security, and get to the vault.
You guys don't mess around.
When you hit a crime boss like Slero, you have to mean it.
Enjoy the view, Nix. One way or another, it's the last time we're gonna see it. Hope Bram's okay. Taught me so much. And look how I paid him back. Think I can swing across. Hang on to me, Nix. We gotta climb. Denyon, I see a tower up ahead. Could be my way in.
You're the thief. We're in position and waiting.
Don't look down, Nix. Denyon, I'm looking at the mansion. Exactly how rich is this Slero guy?
He's top 5 out of the rim for sure. Slero built Zarek Besh from the ground up, and that ain't cheap. It's his own personal criminal empire. Other than that, nobody knows anything about him.
You sure know how to pick a mark.
You want to get rich, you have to go where the money is.
Really does look a lot different from up here, huh, Nix? Can't believe we might finally leave this place. It's... I don't know. Well, we wanted a shot at the Biggs course. There's a... Okay, Denyon. I'm in position.
Starting the fireworks. Get inside.
Whoa! I'll sound the alarm! I bet you can see that halfway across Kanto.
Come on, this way!
Looking. What do you see?
Nothing here.
We need to stay out of sight. I need to get their attention.
What is that thing?
They're headed our way! ever robbed, huh? Kenyon, I'm in.
Take the turbo lift. It's the most direct way to Sliro's vault.
Get that back to Nix! Okay, energy barrier. Has to be getting power from somewhere. Next, find me that generator. What is it with rich guys and old ships? That should do it. That looks nice, huh, Nix? Nice. Blaster burns. What happened in here? Ugh, cameras. We gotta avoid them, Nix. There's a turbo lift. And of course it's got a barrier. Someone nearby?
I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
It is. Whoever it is, they won't make it past the front gate.
Has anybody sent a message to Sliro?
Trust me, he knows.
Someone around, Nix? Take him down, Nix. See something? Nix, attack. Got something, bud? Get him, Nix. Go get him, buddy. Huh? All right, distract him, Nix. Okay, that should have shut the barrier down. Come on, Walt's waiting. Denyon, I'm in the turbo lift.
Move faster, Kay.
How long before Kanto police get here?
This is Liro's place. They're not coming.
Yeah, just more Zarek Bash.
What are you coming for us? Get him!
There it is. The vault.
Fire inside the mansion. Hello? I need backup at the vault.
Okay, Denyon. I disabled the security. You got a clear path.
Get to the vault. We'll clean up out here and meet you inside.
Yeah, I need to get in. Denyon, I'm at the vault door, and there's this droid.
You've met the TT-8L. Good. Password is Grandio Cha.
Of course it is. Hey, come back. I know you're in there. Grandio Cha. Hello?
The vault. I guess this is what real money looks like. Let's get it open. Huh?
You're not Zarek Besh.
What is this? Where's my cash?
Use a hand here.
I did everything right. The code was good.
Sarah, did you find it?
No. The stories about Sliro and Zarek Besh, they're all true.
We've got to go. You'll get paid once we're safe. You have our word.
Wait! Nobody move. You either pay me now, or just pay me.
We're the Rebel Alliance.
So?
Windows closing.
Join us and fight the Empire for the future of this galaxy.
What's it pay?
We don't have time for this.
Kenny, wait!
Eyes open, Kay. Here we go. For luck. Picking the mark's half the game. See? They don't even know we exist.
You're a little young for a thief.
Where are you? I messed up. Watch it!
Hey!
Welcome back, kiddo. Now, what was your lesson?
Can't trust someone's always gonna be there.
That's my girl.
Okay, I can explain. You must be Sliro.
Your friends abandoned you.
Friends? What friends?
How long have you been part of the Rebel Alliance?
Oh, you're serious?
What do the rebels want with Zarek Besh?
Listen, I don't know any rebels, but I know people. Let me go. I get answers. We solve this together.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Always there when I need you, Nix. Okay. How do I get out of here?
Warning! The mansion has been breached!
Run!
We have an intruder inside the mansion!
There's gotta be a way out. Find some cover, Nix.
want a death mark on her now. I promise a fortune for whoever can bring me her head. There'll be nowhere in the galaxy she can hide from me.
Please don't be a trap suit. That's 2 jobs gone sideways, Nix. This is way beyond bad luck. Oh, look. It's that old ship. New plan, Nix. We're gonna steal it and fly out of here. Yeah, sounds risky to me, too.
Ain't no problem. I'll keep watch.
We gotta go.
Okay. I still think something's off.
Oh, we're spotted, Nix. Ooh, still in one piece. Let's make some noise. They won't stop coming. We need to go. Just like flying a speeder, right, Nix? Nope. That's not it. Sorry. That's fun. Got it. Barriers down. Here we go. Whoa. Okay, a little close. Almost there. Get out of here. No. Work, you piece of scrag. Tashara. I'll take anywhere. We're okay. We're okay. Come on. Huh, hello.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Huh? Lots of new friends today. Hey, we don't have to do this.
We aren't leaving without that scrap.
Good work handling those bandits.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Okay, you're mad about the pipe. I didn't think anyone survived the crash, but you did. So now, I'll help you.
I don't need help. I'm getting out of here.
How? You're an off-worlder, and this ship of yours isn't gonna fly anytime soon. But lucky for you, I'm a mechanic.
How many credits are we talking?
I mean, a few, mostly for parts. But good news, Tashara's a great place for someone with your skills. There's a Pike underboss named Gorak. Talk to him.
And he'll give me work. Got it.
That speeder in your ship will get you to Miragana City easy.
If my ship's gutted when I come back, I'm gonna hunt you down.
Waka. My name's Waka.
I'll hunt you down, Waka.
All right, let's take a look.
Wow, nice. Whoa! This thing has some kick. Oh, okay, we're alive. We fix the ship, get to the core worlds, and land a big score. Bandits? Oh, come on! You alive back there, buddy? I know. What are we doing? Me.
Persistent? Get to Miragana. That's Pike turf. You'll lose him there. And, what do I call you?
It's Kay.
All right, Kay. You'll find Gorak upstairs at McCall's. It's the most popular cantina in the city, so you can't miss it.
Wow, look at this place. Must be Miragana. All right, Waka. What do you get out of this? I don't trust charity.
Charity? Do you know what this baby is? It's an EML 850. Custom job. Checked the logs and even found a name.
the Trailblazer.
The Trailblazer? So?
So this ship is special. You don't get it. Just give me some new fuel injectors. With those, at least we'll be able to fly.
All right. I'll figure it out.
I'm clean, if that's what you're asking. No contraband here.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me your stock.
Making it easier to detect contraband in smuggling vessels. These new methods are being field tested.
Let me see some identification.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You're Torin Valerio Nump?
That's me.
All right, move along.
Glad I got that fake identity card.
Yes. Here are my scan docs. Is everything okay?
Look at me like that again, and I'll smash your face in.
Try. The jokers don't get you.
Hey, you looking for a way in with the Pikes? Hey, you want to meet Gorak? Pike underboss? I got a VIP invite to his private suite. Only way to get up there. You interested? Give you a deal.
Nah, I'm good.
Suit yourself. I'll be here when you change your mind.
Hey, I need to talk to Gorak.
You don't look like a Pike, and you're not getting up there without an invitation.
Hey, VIPs only.
So, change your mind? Want that VIP invite to Gorak suite?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, thanks. Enjoy the suite. Tell him I say hi.
So, gonna let me up to see Gorak now?
Already told you, not without an invitation.
Oh, then it's a good thing I have this. A VIP invite.
I think someone took you for a ride, kid. VIP invite.
Oh! I was just testing your, security. Gorak will be... Never mind. And that ticket scammer's gone. Of course.
go.
All right, let's go see Gorak. That looks like an underboss.
This is Governor Thornton's city, not yours.
Drag him out. And tell the governor the payments will not increase. I don't know you.
What? You never make new friends?
I have enough friends.
Yeah, but you don't have to pay me to hang out with you.
She's funny.
Waka sent me. He said, you might have some work?
Ah, what a disappointment.
Hey, wait! What's your problem?
Smart enough to get into my suite, careless enough to use Walker's name. You're new to this world. Come back when you're not.
What a waste of time! Good boy.
Stealing from a Pike underboss. First day? Easy. Name's Donka. I'm a broker for every job on this moon.
Not many syndicates where I'm from.
Hey, this is legitimate business. Miragana is special, kid. Empire keeps this cantina neutral. But beyond these walls, it's war. You want to survive? Know the players. Look there. The Pikes have the most say, thanks to Gorak. Cutthroat, political. They pay up to play favorites with the Empire. Then, Crimson Dawn. Hungry for Gorak's kingdom. Crafty, sneaky. Unlike the Hutts. With them, what you see is what you get. Out here, you live and die by your reputation. That said, a friend needs a little something stolen from Gorak's private base. Some information he'd hate to get out.
And who's hiring me to steal from the top syndicate in town?
Sorry, kid. In or out, that's all you get.
Tell your client K-Vess is in.
Cute. Desperate, but cute.
Avis, Gorak's base is in the Pike District. Find the back entrance, slice the terminal in his tower. Steal the file marked SK-01. Good luck.
Who? Wait, are you the one who hired me? Hello? Okay. Hey, Waka. Thanks for the help. You almost got me killed.
Guess Gorak still remembers me.
Just tell me how to get into his stronghold.
It's in the Pike District. The main entrance is next to that imp checkpoint at the city entrance. That place is full of opportunities for someone like you. But if you're on the Pike's bad side, they won't let you just walk in.
You know how it is.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Your time's up.
Tell you what, I'll pay half now and the rest.
We do not work with outsiders.
Just passing through. Hey, you were right. They, won't let me in.
There's another way. The vent's around the corner nearby. Okay, if they see you...
I know. It'd be bad. See something?
I've been told you arrived. There's a way in on the second floor terrace. It will take you where you need to go.
Okay. How long have you been watching me? Right. Someone nearby? Someone around, Nix? Got something, bud? All right, Nix. Go get him. What do you see? Nix, attack. Go get him, buddy. This looks like the way in. We'll be okay, Nix. Yeah. Now, how do we get up there? Okay, that lowered a turbo lift. Push that button, Nix. Oh, all right. This'll work. Okay, what can we do here, Nix? Think you can hold that open for me? Nix, hold this for me, okay? Good boy, Nix. Let's go. Hey, sneak over and get that. Nice job, Nix. You doing okay, buddy? We just gotta do a few jobs like this before we hit it big, all right? This Pike operation looks huge. They must have a sweet deal with the Empire. There's the tower. That energy barrier might be a problem, though. Okay, Nix. We can go loud now. If we gotta.
The Empire has no taste. Everything they create is cheap.
Pikes. They're not messing around, Nix. Let's break the alarm. Take him down.
Shop. The poaching.
What are we doing?
Okay, guess there's another one of these things. Nix, snatch that. Let's blow that up.
No sign of trouble.
Need to stop by the market.
What am I doing here?
Someone around, Nix?
I was in a blaster fight the other day. Thankfully, I was running shipments of backup. Felt a little for myself. We have the chop shop, the poaching, our smuggling network.
See something?
Yes, and?
Perhaps there are more opportunities in this city that we are missing.
We should be worrying about Crimson Dawn.
Nix, set that off.
For now. The moment they gain a foothold, there will be bigger problems than missing opportunities.
Get him, Nix. We did it. Who cares if they saw us?
There she is! Cover the exit!
files. Gotta find a terminal. Oh no, this system has an alarm. The file's just a spotchka recipe. Did I get played? Fine, I'll make this worth my while. Ooh, encrypted file.
And you're sure this channel is secure, Mr. Shah?
Please. Overthrowing someone like Gorak takes time. If I couldn't secure a channel, I'd be long dead. And call me Tislak.
Well, Tislak, I'm old-fashioned. If I'm going to stab a friend in the back, I'd like to meet the person handing me the knife.
Of course, Governor.
Oh, and there's the alarm. Well, at least we got something.
Cover deployed! And may I
Oh, what'd we get into, buddy? Oh, they've locked down the elevator. Okay, okay. We can climb. Don't worry, Nix. The, next job will be better. There's more of them?
Whoever triggered that alarm is inside. Seal the doors.
Everything's locked down. Get him, Nix! Better than nothing. Watch your step, Nix. I got this. I got this. I think we're good, Nix. Can't believe we pulled that off. Waka, how fast can you fix that ship?
I know. You want to get off to Shara. But fuel injectors don't come cheap. You get paid?
Maybe. You know anyone who'd buy proof that some pike is trying to overthrow Gorak?
Gorak would. Just leave my name out of it this time.
Faster! They need support! If this is Crimson Dawn, Gorak will not be pleased!
Hey, you.
Did you hear?
Another round of your finest poignard for the craziest mud scuffers in the galaxy.
Gorak's favorite spotchka recipes. Did I pass your client's test?
Why don't you ask her yourself? Meet Valera of Crimson Dawn.
You the one I was talking to before?
You pulled it off. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I heard you stole something much bigger than this. A ship. Someone's favorite ship. Someone important.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Recognize her? Because Zarek Besh showed up with one of their best, asking a lot of questions.
Yeesh. A death mark from Zarek Besh.
What did you tell them?
Nothing. For now. You work for us again? It stays that way. The Pikes are on top here, and Crimson Dawn is making moves.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Here, some fuel injectors for that ship you don't have. These should help you get off Toshara.
So you know everything, huh?
Just the things that are important to us. You'll be hearing from me soon, so try to stay alive. Oh, and one last thing.
Yeah?
Bram's leg is healing nicely.
Thanks.
You're in our world now, Kay. Keep sharp.
Let's pay a visit to Gorak next.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I just want to talk to Gorak.
Your funeral.
Tell me why I shouldn't have you thrown out of here.
Because I have information you want. You're gonna be betrayed by a guy named Tizlek Shar. I decrypted a holo of him talking to Governor Thornton.
And where did you find that, may I ask?
Just laying around.
Bold. I knew he was up to something, but none of my people could decrypt those messages. Seems you're not completely useless after all.
Great. Thanks.
Now get out! I will call you when I need you.
Waka, I got those fuel injectors. Time to go.
That was fast. What's the rush? The Trailblazer needs divine attention.
No rush. I just, want to keep moving.
Fine. Go see if you can find more work. Parts that she needs ain't cheap.
Ugh, I'll talk to Danka. But it doesn't have to be perfect. Just make it work.
Okay.
How do you know my name?
I keep an eye out for new talent. Name's Varric, and I've got a real job for you.
I hope a real job means real credits.
It does for the Hutts. The Pikes are muscling in on Jabba's creature smuggling business, stealing his buyers in the core worlds. Find out who they're selling to, then take out their factory farm.
Half up front or no dice?
You'll get paid when you deliver.
That works too.
Those coordinates will take you to my contact. Don't keep her waiting.
So, Danka, got more work for me?
Maybe. You got an ion blaster? I need someone to hit a stash for me, but you'll need one to get inside.
I can mod my blaster. Been doing it for years. Just need the parts.
You know what? I got a contact, a Pantoran named Bilo. Owns a pawn shop nearby. I'll tell him you're coming.
Really? I mean, thanks, Danka.
Yeah. You get that blaster working, call me. And Kay, I'm not the only one who'll give you work. Take a breath, ask around. There's always some action to find out here.
Rick's contacts out on the step. Feel like going for a ride next? Hey, you Bilo? Danka sent me.
Ah, yes. I heard you were coming.
Great. And, got any ion energy converters for blasters?
You're new around here. Those aren't legal. Only syndicates have hardware like that.
Oh, okay, right. Waka, I need a black market part for my blaster.
You're gonna have to steal that. Either from the Pikes or Crimson Dawn. If they trust you, they'll let you walk right into their turf. But if they don't...
I gotta keep it quiet. I get it. Hey, Waka, you know where Pikes would keep aftermarket parts?
Oh, yeah. I once did a job for Gorak and saw the inside of their safe house. That was before they fired me. There's a hole in their security. Just look for a vent.
Nix, get that button over there. All right. Okay, blaster parts, blaster parts. Aha. Hey, this'll work. Your intel was good. I have the part. You got a workshop or something I can use?
I'll do you one better. There's a workbench on the Trailblazer I got up and running. I've also moved her to a proper dock at a settlement called Jaunta's Hope. Somewhere nicer, more comfortable.
Okay. I guess this is life for us now, huh, Nix? We're on our own. Like, really on our own. With a death mark. But we can lose it. Just need to make enough to survive. Until we land a score so big, nobody can hold us back. Ever. We set for life. Don't just hope. Okay, so this is where Walker brought the Trailblazer. Whoa. Check out the ship, Nix. Waka's been busy. Waka, you did this all yourself?
Uh-huh. It's hard work, but it'll all be worth it when she hits the atmosphere and soars.
Yeah. You ready for those fuel injectors yet?
No. Soon. Hold on to them for now. Pricey parts can disappear around here.
There's the workbench. Whew, haven't done that in a while. Dunka, my blaster's good to go. You gonna give me that job now?
Yeah, Philo mentioned you'd stop by. I'll send you the location of the stash. Get inside and take what's in there.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Find me in Jaunta's Hope when you're done.
This is the location Dunka sent me. Ooh, that capacitor looks dead. Guess this is why I needed the ion mod. There we go. Oh, I guess I'll just take these then. We're going too slow. Dunka, hey, here's what I got. Some sort of tracking transponder. Bunch of credits, too.
Keep 'em. Wasn't after those anyway. Huts didn't want to pay tribute, so now instead of their little cash, this transponder will lead them straight to me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Don't worry. I'm good to those I can trust. Which is why I'm gonna give you a tip.
A tip? Like, more money?
No, something better. I got some friends who could help you out. Get you a better slicing kit. Rig that speeder of yours. You'll have to track him down yourself, but that should be enough to get you started.
Thanks. I mean, information is more valuable than credits, right?
You know, you can keep those little revelations to yourself. Talk soon, kid.
Okay, I'm ready for those injectors. Bring them to me and then we should be able to fly.
Finally. All right, I'm on my way. We need to pick up the pace.
Hey, Kay.
Hey, got the fuel injectors here.
Perfect. Let's get them installed. All right, fuel injectors are good. Just give me a minute to get her ready for takeoff.
This looks like it's seen better days.
It flies, kinda. You got another job for me?
How do you feel about crossing imps?
Not good. Kay, tell her not good.
I thought that's a no-no around here.
That's why we pin it on the pikes.
And how do I know Crimson Dawn won't burn me after I pull this off?
You don't, but that's the game we play. And yeah, I play it better than most. You just have to sneak into an Imperial station and delete some data. Easy.
In space? No, she's not ready yet.
I'll be fine.
I was talking about her.
We'll get it done.
There. She can fly now. But the hyperdrive is still on the fritz.
Oh, so I still can't jump. Guess the core worlds will have to wait. ship looks fixed up. You're sure it'll fly, Waka?
She will. She probably will.
Okay, here we go. Got him.
Take it easy on the controls, okay? Appreciate the ship.
Right. I got it. Alira, these coordinates aren't for the space station.
First, you'll need a way in. We disabled the shipment freighter en route to the station. They were hauling Sansana.
Sansana? Like spice?
Not until it's processed. Pick it up and pose as the delivery.
What's with all this junk out here?
Thank the solar winds for that. But don't worry, this ship can handle anything.
Right.
There's the ship. Blast the cargo loose.
Uh-huh.
Get us close while I fire up the tractor beam.
That's our mark! Drop the cargo or die!
Raiders, just what we needed. Don't let them hit!
Waka, I know! We have to fight. I can't get the cargo if they're firing on us.
Just protect the Trailblazer.
I'm sorry.
This is our lucky day. 2 ships to gut.
More of them? Oh, come on. We were stealing this first. Wow. This thing can move.
Right? Now, let's get the rest of that cargo.
There. Got it.
Perfect. We now have Sansana on board. I'll, put the space station coordinates in.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. what we're breaking into?
Yeah. Just don't do anything suspicious. You know what? I'm gonna disable the ship's weapons, just in case. Okay. It's a good thing I turned those guns off. Freighter ran into some trouble. Had to switch to this ship for your, cargo delivery. Of precious minerals. Precious, very legal minerals.
Follow the TIE escort into docking bay 3. Submit for inspection.
Inspection?
At least we're in, right? Elira, what are we stealing anyway?
Nothing. You're deleting debts. Every syndicate in Mirogana owes Governor Thornton money. The records are on that station.
So I find the data vault, delete the Pike debts, and Thornton thinks they've messed with his records.
Wipe the data. Frame the Pikes.
Crimson Dawn comes out on top.
Why do I feel like Elira's using us?
Because it's Crimson Dawn. She is. Boxes of Sansana. We've got boxes of Sansana on an imp space station. Okay, this is a lot. You know it's not too late to just hand over the cargo and get out of here.
No, I need parts to fix my ship, and this is how I get them. We're doing this. We have to.
So you want me to just... what? Distract the imps while you find the data vault?
Oh, great idea, Waka. I'll sneak out in the cargo elevator.
All right.
What did I get us into next? Let's just sneak out and find a floor plan, unseen. The next job will be better. What do you see?
We were not aware that we needed such a thing.
How do you expect us to approve of what's in these boxes without one?
I thought you just
what to do? Rubber stamp anything you like to put to my doors. Ridiculous. You want this moved? You will create a legend. Now.
Yes, of course.
Remember, the Pikes are not our guests. Feel no obligation to treat them as such.
Hello there. Welcome to the Trailblazer.
Good cover.
Yes. I hear you have a sensitive shipment for this station.
You know, there's a reason this ship succeeds when others fail. You see this? That's reinforced Durasteel plating. And the deflector shields? They're well named because, they deflect. You understand, right?
Yes. Now about the shipment.
Here, it's easier to show you. Come inside.
Check out the laser cam. That's a Dimec LC-50.
The governor's a busy man. You know the price of Russian certification.
We're in. Terminal will have a floor plan. Then we can find a data vault. You want that next?
I understand increasing our credit flow, but is the risk really worth it?
You could always request a transfer.
I've considered it.
See
But
something?
you're getting used to the life the extra money affords, aren't you?
What can I say? Thornton makes it very difficult to leave.
That's our terminal.
Because you can't have pikes just wandering around this station.
Yes, which is why we don't. This is a tight operation. Wouldn't have been able to keep it up for this long if it wasn't.
Okay, data vault. It's in the maintenance bay. All right, let's get that door open.
Hey, Kay. The officer's inspecting the goods. You found the files?
No, keep her busy.
I was just thinking. The Pikes run Miragana. Maybe instead of deleting their debts, you frame Crimson Dawn. Tell Gorak everything, and get a big reward.
Double-cross Alira?
Think about it. What's stopping her from cashing in on your death mark?
Hey, I never told you about my death mark.
Word gets around, Kay. Oh wait, she's coming back.
Copy that.
Defend this position!
Hurry!
Nix, put on a show.
Get rid of that thing.
What was that?
Hey!
Come on, Nix. They're after us. Nix, attack! Nix, the door.
Take extra care. We have an inspection coming on soon.
You don't have to tell me twice. I still remember the last time.
Still can't believe we had to dump that shipment.
Neither can Thornton.
Okay, guess it's time to go.
Move this way!
That was close. That's nice, huh, Nix? Nix, over there.
Combat training again?
Met a pilot once who was at the purge. Said there's no...
Someone nearby? Get the button, Nix. What do you see? floor plan said the data vault's here somewhere. Probably... there? Can I get over there?
Some protesters were giving us trouble, so we ran out a D-93 incinerator. That took care of it.
Stay off this channel. You're jamming this frequency.
It's the criminal!
Nix, we're spotted. Huh, the data vault. Okay, let's wipe some debts. Come on, come on. Oh, these files are impossible to understand.
What are you? One of Thornton's guys?
Whoa. Yes?
No, you are an intruder. And if you don't want me to sound the alarm, you'll get me out of here.
I'm sorry, you are?
Boss Knock. I am Thornton's bookkeeper. A fancy name for a prisoner.
I thought prisoners were usually in, you know, cells.
They call it creative punishment. It's what I get for being so smart. All the governor's bribes, kickbacks, shady deals, they all go through me.
Kate, we gotta hurry this up. Just pick who you want to pin this on.
Let's help each other then. Scrub some records for me and I'll get you out of here.
Dirty data? Easy. What do you need?
All right, Boss Knock. Wipe all the peg debts you have on record.
Someone wants to get Gorok in trouble, huh? Brave, sure. Stupid. Maybe. I'll wipe them. And meet you in my extraction cruiser.
Extraction cruiser?
I've had a long time to plan this, intruder. Get it moving from that terminal behind you.
Okay, Boss Knock. What do I do?
Call the cargo elevator. You did it, intruder. It's moving!
Great. And my name is Kay.
Yeah, whatever. Hey, so, extraction cruiser is acting up. I need a push here. There's a button on the back that should give her a power surge.
Understood. We'll report back.
I'll file the report when I get back.
There. You good?
Yes, yes. Follow me. I will lead us out of here. I hear you. You're going to drop this energy barrier or what?
I thought you had this all planned out.
I do. And I plan for you to drop this energy barrier.
Kay, get back here. The Imp's not buying it.
What?
I've locked the Trailblazer down, but they're trying to pry her doors open. Hurry up!
I'm coming.
Any more Pike visitors coming through today? Yes. Why do we let scum like that up here anyway?
Ready?
Yeah, let's go.
The scale of our operation keeps them in line. I'm all for it. Governor Thornton knows what he's doing.
What do you mean it's been canceled?
Door's closed. Need you to open it.
Yeah, I got it, Boss Knock. Wouldn't it be faster if I carried you?
What? I'm not leaving my stuff here. Hey, the other door didn't open. You sure you pushed the right button?
I'm learning as I go here, Boss Knock. Wait. Okay, here we go.
Whoa, hey. What you do? I'm falling.
I don't know what happened. I pushed a button.
Find me! Intruder! You have to get down here!
Hey, so how'd you end up here?
An infernal sense of humor caught me counting the back guards. Hey, intruder, someone's coming.
Boss Knock, you there? Uh-oh.
I asked you what you're doing here.
You know, this is why you're not gonna get that promotion. You can't keep your nose out of other people's business.
How did you even get down here?
You like to know. Don't worry, that is going to get you arrested.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just saying, it's such a shame if someone blasted you.
I'm calling this in. I'm not letting you out of my sight. That's it. I'm sounding the alarm.
I'm just saying, it would be such a shame if someone blasted you.
I'm calling this in. I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Nick, hide!
We got more bucket heads. Get an intruder.
Okay, let's go.
Quick! Does anyone copy?
All right, we're clear.
Nothing. Huh. Nothing. Never mind.
These energy barriers don't have a terminal. Find a way to take them down, intruder.
Did that work?
Beautifully.
Scanning contents for delivery. Cargo not recognized. Authorization from hangar control bay needed.
Sounds like you need to override the cargo authorization.
I heard. Where's the hangar control bay?
Up ahead.
Move, trooper. There's a possible intruder near the cargo bay.
I get the worst sectors.
Got something, bud? Wreck that terminal next. All right, Nix. Go get him.
Disturbance reported near the cargo bay. TK-28599, get down there.
Go get him, buddy. Take him down. We're not getting through that hangar with all those troopers. Maybe we can get them out of here. Okay, one... Oh, 5... Huh. Stormtroopers are clearing out down there. This is our chance next. Let's get back to the ship. You okay, Nix? We'll be fine, buddy. Hi there. If you want to live through this, you'll get that thing open.
It's not my fault. I told you she wasn't ready.
Just figure it out. Walker, drop the cargo ramp. Let us in.
Us? Who's us?
Just open the ramp.
Something's wrong. It's jammed. I'll fix it.
There's a lot of troopers out here.
I get it. Just don't let them hurt the Trailblazer. Ramps down. Get that cargo on board.
Watch out, Nix.
Oh, no, no. That was our way out.
Then we'll make another one. Here we go.
Use the boosters. Get us out of here. They're locking us in, Kay.
We can make it. We're out. We're good.
Not yet, we aren't. Ties are still on us.
Oh, we need to get away from this station.
Fly back through the debris field. Ties hate it in there. All right, you see that Imperial comms relay? We get over there, we wipe its data, the imps forget all about us.
Right, okay. Guess I'll need to take out these ties first. We've been hit! They hit us! Taking damage! Yeah!
Can't slice that relay with these ties on us.
I'm on it! Whew, that's it. We've lost them.
We did it. We did it. Who's this guy in the jar?
Bosnock.
Bosnock. Good. Yeah. Great. Get close to the relay and I can wipe the system. Just need a few seconds. Uninterrupted.
Directive for all flights. Abandon search.
Okay, are we good?
We're all clear. Let's get back to Miragana. Quick.
yeah. Been a while since I felt a rush like that. You guys do this a lot?
So, is this guy joining our crew, or...?
We're not a crew, and no, he is not. Should be good now. Oh, all right. Lyra better be impressed.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll let you play Sabak. However it is...
I'll be back soon. Don't trash the plays, Bosnock.
How's it going?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, you any good at Sabak?
What? Yeah, I'm from Canto Bight.
Good. I got some high rollers looking for a challenge at McCall's. Go take their money.
You get it done? Yes. There's something else.
What is it?
Thornton's bookkeeper is on my ship. He's looking for protection. Knows every deal the governor's made in Maragana.
That is unexpected. I'll send a contact to pick him up right away.
So, do I finally get to hear all of Crimson Dawn's secrets?
Just one. The bounty hunter who's been chasing your death mark? Her name's Vale, and she's got a rep.
Huh. Guess that means I have a rep too.
In this line of work, it pays to be anonymous.
Welcome. Bosnock's getting picked up, and I got paid. What's the next part you need? I can't stay on this moon any longer.
Yeah. One thing at a time here. Before we get fixing the hyperdrive, you need to upgrade your speeder.
What? Why?
Just trust me. You need to find a mechanic to help you out.
Aren't you a mechanic?
Yeah. A busy one. Ask around, you'll find someone.
Danka had a contact. Hey, Danka, you said you knew someone who could mod my speeder, right?
Sure did. Bartender at Jonta's Hope knows the mechanic. So start there.
Jonta's Hope, right.
I'm glad you called, Kay. You're starting to get a rep, which means more work. I got a nice curated list of jobs here for you. And I'm not the only one. Lots more people will hire you now.
Oh, thanks. I'll stop by.
Listen, things are changing for me. My talent is finally being noticed. Hey, I told you. Boost your bike, then we'll talk. Listen, things are changing for me. My talent is finally being noticed. I haven't got a partner who's been really counting on me.
That is some wind. Hey, I'm looking for someone who can rig my speeder.
Trouble with the winds, huh?
Is it that obvious?
Sela Rovak is the best bike modder on this side of the Hydian, but she's not keen on strangers.
That's okay. Neither am I.
She hasn't been around lately. Maybe her friends in Kadua know where she is.
Kadua. Yeah, that's,
Just outside Mirogana. It's a wind fishing settlement.
Right. Wind fishing. Obviously. Let's hope that bike modder's around here. Huh. Wind fishing. That must be Kadua.
This isn't working. Flip it the other way. You think they haven't tried that?
Hey, this is Kadua, right?
Maybe. What's an off-worlder like you doing here?
I'm looking for Sela Rovak.
Why? You Empire?
No. I heard she can rig my speeder.
Sela left. We don't know where she is.
Can't believe you're still protecting her after what she did. Well, I'm not. She's living cliffside, near Jaunter's Hope.
Got it. Jaunter's Hope. Are you Selo? I need to kick up the power on my speeder.
I don't work with off-worlders anymore. But you look like you're out of options. Got a name?
Right, sorry. It's Kay. Kay Vess.
I can help you, Kay. But if you want a real kick, I'll need a part. An atmospheric accelerator. The imps have one in their wind harvester.
I mean, why don't I just steal it for you then?
Oh, yeah? Then take these. They'll power down the turbine, and that's your way in.
All right, sounds good. I'll take care of it and meet you back here.
I'll send the coordinates.
Hey, Selo, how do I use those,
Mag disruptors. Just secure them to the circuit panel near the turbine.
Guess I probably could have figured that out.
Oh, and they're low capacity, so the charge might not last.
All right. Let's go, Nix. Those charges didn't really last. I'm past the turbine, but now my exit's blocked.
Shouldn't be a problem for you, though. I mean, you are really good at this.
No, yeah, I am. You just think there'd be an easier way to get an atmospheric accelerator.
Actually, I only made the one. It's in the converter room at the top of the harvester.
The Empire stole it?
I gave it to them. In exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the...
All right, where were we?
I gave it to them. In exchange for some off-world parts. I didn't know they'd use it to divert the winds and cut off our farmers.
Well, the good news is, they won't have it for much longer. Could have used a few more of those mag disruptors. Hit that button for me, Nix. fine, really. Ah. Why do I get the feeling you didn't really need this thing to boost my bike?
Well, I could have used something off the shelf, but this accelerator will give you a much stronger kick.
I'll be the judge of that. Guess we're doing this. That must be it. I have your accelerator. It looks like this place can't run without it.
I told you it has some serious kick. And hey, with the winds back to their natural course, you'll have a way out.
Hold tight. Whoa, Nick! You hanging on back there? What did I tell you, CeeLo? Easy.
I never should have made this. At least now, it'll be used for something good.
Good is a bit of a stretch.
Well, I like you a lot more than I like the Empire. Where's your speeder? I'll just juice the repulsor here, and you're all set. Bet it's strong enough to ride double now.
Huh. Really?
I meant your little pet there.
Yeah, me too. That's what I meant. Thanks. I should go.
See you around, Kay.
Now, this is more like it. Okay, Waka. My speeder's been modded.
Nice. Meet me at the Marketplace Cantina. It's, more private than the calls. I'll fill you in there.
Hey, with the nav computer and your repairs, how much am I gonna owe you?
Okay, we're friends. We'll get to that.
I wouldn't call us friends.
You will, because I just found you an EML 850 compatible nav computer. And, since I know what I'm doing, it's free.
What's the catch?
No catch. There's this old wreck buried in Amberine, and it's loaded with compatible parts.
It's not stripped already?
Look, I mean, we tried. The winds picked up, and not all of us have fancy speeders. Then part of it collapsed and sealed it off.
Can't I just, like, boost one off a Pike cruiser or something?
Not possible. Trailblazer's a custom job. Off-the-shelf parts won't cut it. You're lucky I even remember this wreck. Even luckier that I have a plan. I just, need a Class 11 power core.
And where exactly am I supposed to get that?
All kinds of places, like, you know, Imperial compounds.
We barely made it out of that space station alive. You trying to get me locked up?
I'm just trying to get your ship fixed. You're welcome. And, don't die, all right?
Copy that. Standing by.
I'm at that Imperial compound, Waka.
Good. Now remember, Class 11 power core. It'd probably be near an engineering area, but somewhere a little more secure. Maybe look for an office, a smaller room.
No one told me about a drill.
No change. Over.
I don't need target practice. I've been handling blasters since I was 10. Yeah.
let's check. Hey, what are you doing here? Orders to shoot on sight?
Get him,
Acknowledged. Oh no!
Do it! This looks like an engineering area.
Take them down!
I have the target! Engage the target!
Copy that. Maximum force.
Nix! Kill that alarm!
Understood. Continue to search until further orders are issued. We have lost sight of the target. Abort the search.
Someone should call in an extra squad of troopers. Let them know who's in charge.
Get that open. Nix, attack.
What the?
All right, Nix. Go get him. What's that? Hold on.
Yes, sir. I have all patrols out. Over.
That's it! Get him, Nix! All right. Interesting. Take him down, Nix. Oh, no! That's a power core. Nix, go get the Bacta.
All quiet here.
Go to one. Grab the Bacta, Nix.
All clear in this
Nix,
sector.
like we practiced. Class 11. Perfect. Go get him, buddy.
No contact, but keep your guard up.
Stay low, Nix.
No action here. Nothing.
Whoa! Oh, whoa. Let's drive. Well, Nix, if Walker's right, this part means the Trailblazer will take us anywhere we want. Except for life. We've come a long way from the Workers' District, buddy. It's only up from here. So this nav computer, it'll be pretty easy to find, right?
You just need to get through the maze of hallways, cut through some ancient rubble, and hope the whole thing doesn't cave in on you.
Oh, easy then. Hey, I think I'm at some kind of tunnel.
That'll get you to the wreck. Only way through is with that speeder mod.
Oh, all right, where was I? Walker, I'm here. What do I do?
All right, install the power core and hit the capacitor with your ion blaster module. With the core in place, the door should open right up.
Core goes here, I guess. Let's power up the core. Oh, he was right. Ready to go? Look at this place. Waka, I'm in.
Amazing, right? These High Republic cruisers were something special. Nav computer will be on the bridge, so good luck. How's it going?
I mean, a hyperdrive doesn't really need a nav computer to work, right?
As long as you don't mind ending up in a black hole, no.
Oh, great. And I'm guessing the bridge is still further in.
Hey, if it was easy to get to, that computer would be gone by now.
This thing is huge. How am I supposed to figure out where the bridge is? Ugh, Waka, this thing is falling apart around me.
Why do you think we stopped scrapping it? Everyone figured it wasn't worth the risk.
Except you.
It's a calculated risk, Kay. And I'm good at math.
this the ship's reactor? Looks like the way to the bridge is shut. Maybe if we get the reactor going. Walka, I need to get power to the ship somehow. I think I'm at the reactor?
That's your best bet. It's probably a multi-step activation from bottom to top. If it works at all.
All right, that should warm it up. Okay, reactor's up. Now let's see if it'll power the rest of the ship. Okay, I think we gotta climb up to the top. Actually worked. That should get us to the control room. Walker, I think I'm almost there.
That's great.
Yeah. You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, just fixing the Trailblazer. Hurry it up, okay?
Huh. Pretty old. Gotta be a way to get that lift to come down. Turbo lift works too. Looks safe. Maybe. This better be worth it. Walker, I made it.
Huh? Oh, yeah, perfect. Nav computer will be in the console.
Okay. I can't pry this open. I think it needs authorization. All right, authorization granted. Just need to grab the nav computer and... Those are Zarek Bash agents. How did they find us? Take him down, Nix. Find cover, Nix. Get him! Something's not right about this, Nix. Let's grab it and go. Now. This looks like a nav computer.
Don't be mad, Kay. I mean, I knew what she needed. I know what she's been through. I'm the one who fixed her.
You're gonna kill me for a
No.
ship?
Zarek Besh wanted you alive, but I can't afford any loose ends.
Neither can I. Vale, right? If this is about Sleero's ship or the rebels, it's just a big, big misunderstanding.
I don't care.
At least, hear me out. Nix, run! Oh, no good double-crossing my now. He's just after my ship. Come on, Nix, run. This way. Look, you, got the wrong person. Zarek Besh found us. Come on. Okay, let's just take a second here. Enough.
Just come quietly.
Who are you?
Run. I said, run.
Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here next. Keep running. We'll jump to anywhere else. The ship's even. Okay. Where was I? Whose droid was that? No. We need to get out of here next. Oh, this can't keep happening. From now on, it's just you and me, Nix. Like it should be. Was another hunter fighting over my bounty. Is it that high? Over a stupid stolen ship? That Vale person almost had us. We need to get rid of this death mark. Fast. We need to get out of here.
She'll be here any minute, I'm sure.
You hear that, Nix?
Kay Vess. We meet at last.
Who are you?
Saving you was hard. I'd rather not kill you.
You have a name?
Jalen Vrax. And I hear you got into Sleero's mansion without these.
Where'd you get this?
It's what I do. Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Ferric. This really is Sleero's mansion, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. And the schematics for a safe filled with 157 million credits worth of unmarked Beskar ingots. And I can get you inside.
Uh-huh. You got a droid smith to shut up that gatekeeper? Enough explosives to blow through that chromium time lock?
And don't forget, Sleero's amped up security since your last little visit. You'll need 2 slicers to get in.
Get in. How about getting out? If it wasn't for Nix, I'd be in the ground.
You'd need an enforcer.
You'd need a whole crew.
That's right. With half the prize to split however you like.
This job, it's a death wish.
Well, you're already dead, okay? Sleero runs the most lethal syndicate I've ever seen, and he wants you gone. You want to live? Push back. Rob his fortune, buy your freedom.
That easy. There's a reason people like me don't push back on people like Sleero. Survival.
Exactly. And I, for one, I'm tired of fighting for the scraps left by rich, overdressed tyrants like Sliro. This is our chance. You and I can break him, together.
You really don't like this guy.
I'm just trying to tip the scales for people like us, Kay. What do you think?
I'm in.
ND5 has the list. Track him down, get our crew. Oh, and don't stab me in the back. ND's programmed to make sure that doesn't happen. Galaxy is yours.
You believe that?
I believe if you follow the plan, no one gets hurt.
Great.
Are you ready?
So, what are the rules here? How do we make this work?
You don't betray Jalen, and I don't blast you.
So you're my babysitter?
If that is what you want to call it, fine. With Sliro after you, you clearly need protection.
What's Liro's problem? He runs a whole syndicate. Who cares about one stolen ship?
You broke into his mansion, hid his vault, and stole his ship. I imagine Sliro wants you and whoever you worked for to disappear. For good. With me on board, you might live long enough to complete the job this time.
Uh-huh. Just, stay out of my way, all right? Now let's go.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, K-Fest. Do you have more business on Tashara?
All right, let's get moving. Droidsmith on Akiva. What do we do about the others?
Jalen's left you a list of contacts and I've plotted their coordinates. Do you want to recruit your own droid smith? I can tell him. Other than that, there's a heavy we could recruit on Tatooine, and a safecracker on Kijimi. Which is where I'd recommend going first. But it's your choice. Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Punch it. Here, Nix. Treats. Good boy.
K-Vest isn't working alone.
Before I built Zerek Besh, my family built ships on Corellia. Did you know that?
I did not.
This model, the EML 850, inconspicuous, virtually indestructible, perfect for the underworld. But they were expensive. Durasteel plating alone cost a fortune.
There was a BX Commando.
Unfortunately, there were other ships that could do the job for much less.
I just need more time.
I hire you because you are one of the best hunters in the Outer Rim. Then I tell you someone broke into my private vaults and stole one of the last EML 850s in the galaxy, and you assumed she was working alone. Do you know what happened to these ships? Destroyed. Repurposed. Scrapped. Do you understand?
I'll find her. I just need...
So, this is Kijimi, huh? Looks cold. And dark.
That's the least of our problems. The Ashiga clan's been running the underworld here for decades. The Crimson Dawn is looking to seize control. Queen Ashiga is determined to destroy them.
Well, then let's just get the safecracker before that happens.
I'd move quickly through the nebula. It's swarming with smugglers and spice runners.
Hey, I'll fit right in.
No, you won't. You stand out on Kijimi. I'm going to talk to my contacts down there. See if they have any work for you.
I can find my own contacts.
You can try.
You won't listen to me!
Hold on!
The best safecracker in the Outer Rim. We're not getting into Sliro's vault without her. She's also drowning in debt to the Ashiga.
Maybe she should think about cracking some safes.
We've got a welcoming committee.
Welcoming committee. Thoughtful of you.
That wasn't me. Watch your back, Kay.
I'm heading out.
Fine. You've got some items that have arrived for you, Kay.
Got it. Hey there, I'm Kay Vess. You, must be the Ashiga cartel, right?
We are a clan. Your ship is an EML 850, designation Trailblazer, a smuggling vessel in our records.
Oh, you've heard of it. Well, I'm just looking for someone. Her name's Ank.
What is your business with Ank?
She owes me money. Like, a lot. I'm here to collect.
You are a liar. You are working with Crimson Dawn.
What? No. No, I mean, if I was with the Dawn, you'd think I'd just show up on your landing pad?
Ship scan complete. Nothing of interest.
Guess that means I'm free to go, right? I mean, sounds like you've got Crimson Dawn spies to find.
You are clear to go. But do not lie to us again.
Oh, yeah. I won't. Honest. Hey, ND5, we're clear for now. Just, don't give them a reason to lock down the ship.
You there.
This is not my first time on Kijimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Ank.
Ank's a regular at the Domac refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby.
You hungry, Nix?
By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right. Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons. So this is Kijimi City. Long way from home, isn't it? Come on, Nix. Maybe they got some good snacks here. Hey, is Ank around?
Ank? What she owe you credits to? Good luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
Hey, ND5. Looks like Ank is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
Ooh, the security here is tight. You ever get through a defense system like that, ND5?
Yes, Kay. I fought in the Separatist War.
All right. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up Ank. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof. Nobody sees us, right, Nix? See something? Got something, bud? Nix, attack. Get him, Nix. Okay, let's go. Now let's see what we can find. Yes. All right. Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn's stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning all the ships in the spaceport?
They must have known it would keep the Queen distracted.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
That was fast.
Not for me.
Someone nearby? That should be the wellspring.
This is a restricted area. You need to back away right now.
Fine, I hear you. Oh, gotta be another way in. Stay quiet, buddy. All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's get that relic. What do you see? Go get him, buddy. That's gotta be it. Feelers up, buddy. This could get tricky. Someone nearby? All right, Nix. Go get him. Got something, bud? Control room. Gonna need to find a key card.
Something feels off.
Almost time for my report.
Hang on. Take him down, Nix. So much for going quiet, Nix. We lost them for now.
No problem.
A key card. Should get me into that control room. All right, let's get this thing out of here. We gotta move, Nick. Oh, we weren't friends anyway. No mercy! Let's go stop.
Sure thing! You're gonna regret that. Attack! It's looking rough!
We're pinned, Nick. We're pinned down. Get the Bacta, buddy! Yeah, Nix!
Detonator!
ND5, I've got the relic thing.
Should I be concerned about how you retrieved it?
No. I'm taking this to the Queen.
She won't see just anyone, Kay. Don't get your hopes up.
Back away.
Okay, listen. I've found your stolen relic, and I'm here to return it to the Queen.
The Banpudira. Give it to me.
No offense, but I want to give it to her myself.
You may pass.
ND5, guess who's going to see the Queen? They must want this relic bad.
Good work. You should be terrified.
What? Why?
They may perceive you as the thief.
Oh, right. I'll be fine. A lot of security here. Crimson Dawn knew what they were doing. Hey, easy.
The Banpudira? Who are you?
Kay Vess, Your Majesty.
She was asking about the bomb maker.
But I also got this relic back for you from Crimson Dawn.
Our expansion has made us vulnerable, Mother.
It will make the Hive stronger.
We don't need the Outer Rim. Our place is here.
We have decided.
Okay, so Relic's back. You gonna let Ant go now?
The bomb maker? She is essential to our expansion. But the Hive also has great use for a thief like you. Work with us. And we will let Ankh go free.
Mother.
We got a deal then. Great. I'll just leave you to talk this out.
Kay, I'm going through the ship inventory and I found something you could use. Come see me.
All right. The Ashiga are warming up to me, I think.
The Queen rewards loyalty. Keep it up.
Oh, my jacket's not warm enough for this. Nix, you better curl up close. All right, what have you got for me?
These are module parts compatible with your blaster. Your VM-19 is crude, but highly customizable.
It's not crude, it's vintage.
Once installed, this conductor will let you release a powerful explosive bolt. You can use the workbench to build the module.
Hi, ND5.
Hello.
Oh, it fits. Let's just hope it works.
If it doesn't, it'll be due to your inexperience and lack of tactical.
Yeah, I get it.
I've scouted some locations where you'll find the module useful.
All right, thanks for the heads up. I should get back to finding Ankh.
I've received a message from the heir to the Ashiga throne.
This is Chris. If you truly want Ankh, meet me at the Kachini City Cantina. We have much to speak about.
Sounds like Chris wants to make a deal.
Maybe. But it's rare for the Ashiga to defy their queen. We have also received some job offers from the Ashiga clan. One of them comes from Donka, who's left you a message here on the ship.
All right, might be worth checking out.
You honor us.
That's not Ankh. Who's this?
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara.
Okay. Look, just get me Ankh and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ankh go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ankh's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our Hive can finally be free.
And why are you here?
Same reason you are. Recruitment.
Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me.
Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ankh inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk.
What makes you think I'll stick around?
I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay.
You don't hear no a lot, do you?
I don't.
I've given you free passage to the weapons factory. My people are expecting you.
Sounds good. Thanks. Hey, Andy 5. I have a keycard to release Ankh. Got it from some Crimson Dawn leader Krisk is working with.
Kira. That's troubling.
What, you've met her?
Jalen and I went to an auction she hosted. It did not end well.
You are Kay Vess.
Yeah. Krisk told me you'd let me through.
You are expected. Krisk told us you would be here. Proceed.
All right, I'm at the tunnel.
Good. I had your speeder delivered.
Huh, that's so thoughtful of you.
We have 2 crew members on the line. I need to mitigate risk.
Oh, right. Whoa, what happened here? Looks like some explosives went off. All right, I'm here.
Good. Ankh's in Assembly Hall 5. The keycard will get you in, but you'll have to bypass the guards on your own.
What if, blasters go off?
They're loyalists to the Queen. I have no use of them.
As long as we're on the same page. All right, Nix, go get him. We're spotted, Nix. This factory's enormous.
It was once the pride of the Ashiga clan, where we built our blasters from the traditional schematics.
What's it used for now?
The Queen made a deal with the Empire. Now our forges are used to build explosives for their war against the rebellion.
Can't see why you wouldn't like that.
The Queen has traded our independence for profit and needless expansion. But enough talk. Ankh is expecting you. You don't have much time.
Nix, attack. Jalen better be right about Ankh. Don't want to get mixed up in this for nothing.
schedule.
There she is. Just have to find a way
My
in.
job.
What do you see?
Late.
Could you get that button, Nix? Ooh. You must be Ank.
Hey, uba sawata! Wawa uba porka taki!
Yeah? I'm Kay Vess. I'm putting together a crew.
Eh, rimagula titaki, kid.
I'm working with Jalen Brax.
Hilta, o puno dutoki. Kira jama uba jagrind?
No.
Meneki, uba anji skochatanka ja shiga queen sapawa bonko.
What?
Diventa tagrabo huha crispodite uva wata.
Just slow down a second.
Hey kid, uba venta tatinka haba gigi sabola talif no lia auto. Gi dupishado. Damindia uba dupishado. Criff, no atinka matino lia japulipa. Stut bolograba sa jeje, Niki. Gi hilta wata puno tanka just lead. Dana gi sabola wajata.
Not really.
Ganja! Uba babana kid.
Someone nearby?
Meno bataka hoha noa punu naga.
Here we go now.
Come on.
Our position.
That was lucky. I've got your stuff here. Some kind of good luck charm.
That's a Sue kid. That's a Mikiyo no Jinaka. Grab onto limbs!
What was that?
Treason salota.
So you blew it up?
Tagua. Ineki jibola. Tempata jiska tonga.
This thing? Really?
Say, my neck shapadas. Chutwata angula puno tetaki. No bata japo hit crespo.
Oh,
There's
sorry,
been an
Hank.
explosion. Evacuate the premises. Get them out of here and send reinforcements. You! What are you doing here? What's your bomb maker? One of you shut down the rail!
Got something, bud? They're coming our way! What about your bomb? They won't quit! We're doing this the hard way. Luck's holding out. Well, that worked. Hey, hold this open. How's that?
Ubo watches to kid. Timabola jiska tonga.
It's not even moving that fast.
Kavlo sunduba.
All right, let's find a way to get to Aang.
They're escaping! Stop the cargo lift!
Aang, time to return the favor.
Paku.
They stopped the cargo lift. Can you find the override?
Aguatinga. Jikipuna sutonga.
Wait, what? Aang? Stay sharp, Nix. Luck's holding out. You know, I think you'd be a good fit for the Kanto job.
Kanto? Aku? Ah, daja tinka. Uba sa muchacho grandiosif.
That's the plan. Okay, let's do this, Nix. So, are the bombs on that sled secure?
Huh?
I mean, there are a lot of bombs going off here.
Eh, su porco juano mandari patu turbole sache. Sisi pola pelo.
We're pinned down. We're pinned, Nick. Light up the barrel, Nix. Come on, Nix. Thanks, buddy. Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us.
E che? Diventa!
Here's your lucky charm.
Biasa kid. Stud, ubesanupa. Chisa da ubedunsipa. Donobara pisto no lia jacanto pono.
What? You don't even know what's in the vault.
Susa mulira, Nikki. Susa yamba mulira.
157 million in unmarked credits. Pay off all your debts. Easy.
Eh. Sif mots takan chakido. Rumium di takilakta jitinga.
Virtually impenetrable. That's why we need you.
And kava obos puno ka oto venta uva shapa ov.
This will be the first one. Twice.
Eh, Nikki. Uba tempeta mucha jainka bonga sif. Uba nabata graba. Anativo uba sabolopata. Tehaku duando babola.
It was better when Jalen pitched it.
Jisa tinka susa. Atima jibola puno tadutu.
You're staying to take down the queen?
Jisa do grande kid. Miki di bosca shapa ja crispo di tabola off. Jamata vistu. Leaves a pitch minky. Te porco fusis. Jutki puna da tonga Nikki.
I don't get it. Jalen, Ank's out. She's doing a job for Kira from Crimson Dawn.
Of course. Kira's making a bigger play on Kajimi than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you got a second option?
Sorry, Kay. It's gotta be Hank. This is just her style. She can't focus on two things at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stick with her. Once Hank's finished with Kira, she'll be looking for the next big rush.
And that's us.
Exactly. Earn her trust. Show her we're a serious outfit. Oh,
Roche, the Trailblazer. Some supplies that'll help you close the deal.
All right, I'll take a look. Thanks, Jalen. No guards. Guess they all went to the main hall.
I see you managed to break out Ank. Since you're still here, I assume she turned you down.
Yeah, well, right now it seems like she'd rather work for you.
Do what's best for you, Kay. You ask me, that's helping Ank finish this job. I'll send you the coordinates, just in case.
Hi. Hello. Is this Kay?
Who is this? How did you get on this channel?
I'm Mayu. The Queen requested you for a job. Let us meet.
All right.
Kay, you made it.
I'm just here to make sure that Ank gets through this alive. Then I realized I have no idea what you get from this.
I could tell you a story about growing up on Corellia and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief.
But there's no money in that story.
The Queen's handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds.
Everybody wins, right?
Kuta Queen. Kava para jijitinka para horko kagwa. Punusa simpakid. Jut pola dunja yuna and blasto no lia jabaka. Ja Queen na fancy pulis ha ona ja andopa tipo haba.
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Tago ubisa. Jigraba huha crispo di tata cris. Jut no pamiki to rigo venta chumpa.
It'll be good practice for your little heist.
Chuba, mabatas tu je. Ota chikta tinka miki yuno.
Tell Jalen I say hello.
Teaser?
Come on, Nix. This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix. Looks like we've got a long climb ahead. Hey, ND5. You think Krisk is wrong to work with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Krisk realizes she's not the one in control.
Kay, we're in position. What's your progress?
Still making my way through this cave.
Just be careful. We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure. So, Andy, this, Hive thing, how does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No. Of course not. Looks like the wall's right above. Just a bit further. This should be the wall. Time to prep the explosive. Detonator's in place.
Ramja, atima bala tasif. No peach guna, sa uba no patati savani.
Okay. Wall's down. That explosive packed a punch.
Sentugan tatagwa.
Only to you, eh?
Is the path clear?
That joker.
It's clear.
Then we're moving in. Go shut down those turrets, Kay.
Raise any alarms. Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal. Nice and quiet now. Let's not raise any alarms. See something? Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
Go get him, buddy.
What's going on? Why don't we get up there and fight? Queen's orders. We can't leave this place vulnerable. But we must be ready. They could get down here any moment. search.
Someone nearby? An energy barrier. Gotta be a way to shut that down. Hey, buddy, hit that button. Hold that. Carefully. That should do it. Now I just gotta slice the terminal. Okay, Kresk. Turrets are down.
Then we will move through the courtyard and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Funky. Who was it, Cuddle Kids?
Let me guess. You're gonna blow a hole in a wall. All right, on my way.
Reinforce our position!
Come on, Nix! They're after us!
Don bola taja creo chipper. She think I am a bola mucha jagoli.
I don't even know what that is.
Da shigali togo. Tisa, Gino pagraba krisk. Bata, Crimson Don trick Mikiyuna. Yamasa bola jabo leaf tagraba chinka tijahiv.
Thought you said life was too short for long fuses.
Notice nova pata chupuno. Sua pata mucha jaya shiga andoma. Here's a orko gobos cheje. Bata jiven ta hilta kid. Ubanaga je? Tisa kava.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Let's make some noise. Nix, the back door.
Take her down!
Nix, attack! Got this! Nick, get that! We're pinned down! Get him! Start me the vector, Nick!
Hank tells me there is a breach in the cryo chamber.
Yeah, Crimson Dawn are making some kind of move.
The Queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve me before it gets gone.
How do I do that?
It's embedded in the protocol system. Just release it and bring it to me.
I'm pinned down!
Go! And that's the origin strand. So, what would Crimson Dawn even do with this?
Songting. Kanago. Kuza kapatating Lord Jahiv.
I mean, right now I'm holding it.
No maje. Uba no bata narasu. Uba numa. Uba vantan grancha shuta chea mutmianke.
Oh, thanks.
Tajan dopa of jakin kauba.
We're, getting there.
Eneki. Chinagatan puno disk.
So you're in?
Well, Gigi sa horko. O puno satitoki.
Hey, ND5. We got Ank.
Is there a problem?
Well, I didn't expect Kira to pull something like this.
Kira started a syndicate war to play out her rivals against each other. This is what seizing power looks like, Kay.
Dang Ferric. Syndicates, imps, even those rebels. They just...
Use people.
It's like they can't help themselves.
Yes. Do what you need to get out with Ank. But don't trust Kira to have your back.
design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors.
And with you out of the way, the Hive will finally have a future. Mother.
You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me.
No, you did this. You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave me no choice. The Origin Strand.
I hope you know what you're doing.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Hive will never survive.
You don't speak for the Hive anymore.
Hey, wait!
I speak for the Hive.
Let's go next.
Kid, Ventamas Dufnolia Japanpa. Nitu Jatroy. Nogaventa his Krabavani. Loa Satitsagula. Chitingaji Bolastut.
Look, I know things got out of hand.
I didn't sign up for an execution.
And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
It doesn't matter, does it? It was all about weakening the Hive and setting them against each other.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices.
And that's what, to free people like me? Or just hand you the keys?
I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken, and you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Kira, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there. And good luck.
We just got a nod from Crimson Dawn. Take advantage while you're still on their good side.
How long will I stay on their good side?
That's up to you.
ND5, what's this?
A holo tracker. Used to belong to Jet Cordo, the former owner of the Trailblazer.
Oh, I thought Sliro owned the Trailblazer.
You're not the first to steal this ship, Kay. Here, there's a holodisc inside. Take a look.
Hello. This is Jet Cordo. It's almost time to do this job, but first we need some precautions. That thing you're holding is a holotracker. Trade League members, such as myself, use them to find vaults to store contraband. But I've taken a couple of those vaults off the grid. No one's gonna find them, but us. Just don't lose that holotracker and the discs. Because we don't want anyone else to find these vaults and take the score. I have spoken.
Huh. Why did it shut off?
Looks like the holodisc is attuned to Tishara. You're going to have to go there to reactivate the device. It should guide you to Jet's vault.
All right. Should be easy. Let's see what Jet left behind. Donka left that message.
Let's hear what she wants.
Okay, got another job for you. I brokered a sale between the Pikes and Ashiga for an exotic bivalve. A clown. But now, I hear the Pikes are gonna sell it to Crimson Dawn instead. Problem is, I don't get paid unless the Ashiga get the product. Go break up the deal, and bring that scary droid with you. I'm sure seeing him will help. If you're in, I'll send you where the Pikes and Crimson Dawn are gonna meet.
Should we leave now, then?
No, I don't need your help. I'll be fine. You stay here and just tell Donka I'm in.
Kay, Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks. See you later.
Good.
Okay, time to go.
Hyperdrive, coming online.
Let's jump. Whoa, are those Pike ships?
And Huts. The Pikes have been muscling in on their territory. Looks like tensions are boiling over.
You know, it'd be nice to visit a planet that isn't a war zone once in a while.
Two Imperial squads using nothing but their own weapons.
I like this guy.
I cannot confirm the validity of that story.
He's a legend with a blaster, ND, and we need him if we want any chance of getting out of Sliro's vault alive.
Haas was recently arrested by a small-time sheriff for looting vaporators. Not very legendary.
With his rep, he probably planned it.
Possible.
What, you don't trust Jalen's people?
I don't trust anyone.
Ah, not even me? That's fair. See ya, ND5.
All right, then. There are some items waiting for you.
Right.
I've put us down near where Haas was arrested. Should be able to find the sheriff. Cut a deal.
Great. Is the town supposed to be this empty?
Don't know. But keep sharp.
You look lost.
Hey, I'm looking for a guy named Haas.
You with the Huts?
I'm with myself.
Then you picked a bad time. Heard you were coming.
Quint? Sada Chuba? Chitinka, Uba Pumaguna, Kiyonaka's Eldagi.
Not anymore. Sheriff Quint now.
Sheriff? Joy Bata. Gigi Sashut Watashehas.
That makes two of us.
You're a few days too late. He's gone.
Aku. Uba Graba Mulira on his subas?
No. He was hitting my town. I stopped him, had him in my cell, then he escaped. Disappeared. Wasn't worth my trouble after that.
Haba Uba Vanta no Atinka, Kava Stufpo no Nolia. Tatooine. Bata Chi Sano Bata Kuna Bata. Tajaba. Amtekapa.
You aren't taking anything from these people.
Chitwama. No Jama.
Oh, nice. Good teamwork.
We're not done. Huts are like sun roaches. There's always more of them.
Nuta!
You guys really hate you, huh?
You get used to it. Let's talk in my office. Follow me.
You deal with that a lot around here?
Any excuse the Huts can get, they come after us.
Oh, well, good thing you're here then.
I do what I can. So, you after Oz's head too, bounty hunter?
It's Kay, and I just want to talk to him.
That's the last thing I'd want to do with that man. But I appreciate your help.
Appreciate it enough to pay me back, Sheriff?
I'll tell you what I told the other bounty hunters. Oz was robbing our little slice of paradise. So I cornered him at a deserted moisture farm nearby. He'd been holed up there for a while.
That's where I'll start.
Better hurry. Jabba's put a lot of money on that rat.
ND5. Haas escaped. The sheriff said to try a nearby, moisture farm.
Let me check. Yes, there's one nearby. I'll send you the coordinates.
It seems like this guy's got a lot of enemies.
An inevitability in his line of work.
Think I'm here. What exactly is this place?
It's how the people here survive. They want water. Farm it from the atmosphere.
Huh. Yes! Still in one piece. Haas! You here? Just want to talk. Think you can hold that open for me? Hey, hold this open. Nix, hold this for me. Okay? There. Power's back. Hey, ND. No Haas. Just a dead bounty hunter and a transponder.
If it still works, it'll be tracking Haas.
All right, let's see if this transponder actually works. Hey, ND5, is this, a normal endgame for people like Haas? Hiding on some desolate rock, stealing from small towns to survive?
If you have a death mark or two, which Haas most certainly does, you either die or disappear.
So his plan is to stay here forever.
Perhaps. It seems he did not have enough credits to disappear comfortably.
Yeah, guess he's desperate. That could be good for us, though. No Haas. But he's gotta be close. Nix, I think we're being watched. Whoa, I don't want any trouble. Just looking for someone. Okay. I wish I knew what that meant. Sorry, what?
Our rat thinks you're here for me. Only reason they let you pass.
If you're Haas, then I am. Jalen Brack said you'd be good for a job, but it seems like you're busy.
No. If it's Jalen, I'm in. And I'm the best there is. All right, okay. Some bandits took these Tuscans' Crate Dragon Pearl. They think I'm a good hostage, but I'm not, because those guys kicked me out. So, you go get that pearl back, and I'll be free for your job. Yeah?
Where is it?
A cave. One with bantha bones outside. It's crawling with those scum skunkers.
Best there is, right?
You know it, partner. Keep your comlink open.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that hurt. Let's do this! That was lucky. Andy 5, I might die in a cave.
Okay.
You wanna know why?
Because Haas is in the cave.
Yeah, close enough.
Hello? You getting the pearl?
Yes. What is it, anyway?
Oh, it's a stone. It's pretty. You gotta kill a crate dragon to get one, which is no easy task. They tend to be worth a lot of money, but I mean, I'm worth more.
You're used to people walking out on you, huh?
No. Just seeing if a rookie needs a hand. And, the Tuscans are weighing their options over here. What'd you say your name was again?
Okay, Vess. Just tell them I'm working on it.
You got it, K-Bess. See you soon.
Ah, that must be it. No problem. Right next?
Got something, bud?
Take him down, Nix.
Still can't believe those Tusken haven't
All
attacked
right,
this
Nix.
place.
Go get him.
Guess that pearl doesn't mean as much to him as we thought. Mother of moon!
You're dead. Got him. Firing! He's in rough shape. I'm not scared of you. Fight! What? You're gonna regret that.
Good work, Nix. All right, one great dragon pearl. That's a first. Boss, tell your friends I got their pearl back.
Will do, partner. Hey, we'll meet you near the cave. Should be a back exit.
So, you're actually alive. Jalen sure knows how to pick 'em.
Here, we good?
She says I can go as long as you pay my tab.
Your tab?
Yeah, at the cantina.
Tell her I don't want you anymore.
Worth a shot. All right. Meet me at Docking Bay 94 in Mos Eisley, and we'll get off this rock.
You don't want to know what the job is?
You're paying, I'm in. Easy. See you there, kid.
Of someone like you getting into Sliro's vault are 10,807 to 1. Why would you attempt that?
What do you think? No one was gonna make life easier for me and Nix. I want to not end up like Hawk.
Help! We're being hit by pirates!
The
They
galaxy
came out of
is
nowhere
rigged
and we're outgunned!
against people like us.
Anybody, please!
The only way to survive
We need
is to
assistance!
Everything.
So your plan is to run forever?
No. I don't know. It's better than dying, right?
I see.
Seems like a rough planet, N5.
You haven't seen how rough until you get to the spaceport town of Mos Eisley. Pirates there would blast you dead just for looking at them.
They just need to get to know me.
Well, you can ask around the cantina. The bartender might be able to make an introduction.
Pirate gunslingers, huh? Maybe they could teach me a trick or two. ND5, I'm at Docking Bay 94. Is the ship prepped?
It will be. Are we picking something up?
Someone. Haas is gonna meet us, and then we can get out of here.
Good. I've already got sand in my servos.
Not here. Of course he's gonna make me wait. Oh, come on. Where is this guy? Haas, you coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Just finishing up some business at the cantina. Be there later.
Oh, I'll go check on him. Boss guy better be worth all this.
Sabak, Haas, we have work to do.
Who's a loser now?
The legendary Haas, as always. Now pay up.
Don't have it. Easy.
Is that yours?
It's dressed up. Want bread? No.
What the hell are you doing?
It's yours.
Ow! Let go of me! Yes!
You don't touch anything. This whole place is rigged. You watch and you learn.
Uh-huh.
The rich pay a fortune for exotic pets they can show off. Or eat.
Hey, little one. Where are you headed? You're welcome. Now go. Run free.
Almost there.
Wish I could slice like you.
If you just focused, you... What is happening?
Sopicita!
Go! What about you? You want both of us killed? Go! What's wrong with you? You let your feelings get in the way of the score. Have you learned nothing? Look at me! I'm keeping him.
Hey, she's up! So, when do we get the hell out of here? Huh?
Where is he?
All this over that stupid little pet? All right! I guess it's being sold to Jabba. But you'll never...
I'm coming, Nix.
ND5, tell me where Jabba's palace is. Now.
Okay. Sending you coordinates. Did you find Haas?
Forget Haas. He lost Nix. I'm getting him back.
From Jabba the Hutt.
Yes.
You've never met Jabba.
I don't care.
I've had dealings with him before. He is extremely dangerous, Kay.
I said I don't care. Nix is family. You wouldn't get it.
I see. There's a back entrance to Jabba's palace near Mos Eisley. It'll at least give you a chance. But Kay...
It's risky. I get it. Yeah.
Oz doesn't have anything. I gotta go in. That's Jabba's palace? Oh, it's huge. Okay, just gotta get inside.
Japangpa. Potofa yama bola dopa gardo. Ji sun subebo. Tagua. Jama jabata tisa yamatoki. Bebo.
ND5, I found the back entrance. I'm going in.
And if you do not come out,
I will.
don't underestimate the Huts, Kay.
Can't trip any alarms. I'm coming, buddy. I can't do this without you, Nix. Big is this place?
Loda Jaba Tuama Kappa Tempa Cha Chompa His. Takwa Sinolia Mapola Tasmaku. Sakipo Kava Rika His. Zoom Uba. Lokta Japlis and Kushpache. Chimos no Papa Flita.
That guard has the key.
Tinker Hampata Krita. Sonlinka Bungo Puno.
Dick Ferret. Would have been easier with Nick. Where'd she go? I gotta find Nix before she hurts him. It's locked. She must be in here. Maybe there's another way in. Where are you, Nix?
Kay, have you found him?
Not yet. This place is huge. What does Jabba even want with Nix?
The calls are very rare, Kay, and Jabba is a collector. In my estimation, you'll find Nix amongst his menagerie of creatures.
He better be okay. He has to be here. What's with the bones? I thought Jabba just collected creatures. Just collected creatures. Not gonna last. Nix? You here? Nix? I hear you. I'm here. Nix? Just a little longer, Nix. Okay. Let's get you out of there. Nix, are you okay? I'm here. I'm here now. I know. Never gonna happen again, okay, buddy? Come on, let's get out of here. ND5? I got him.
Is he hurt?
No, I don't think so. Wait, were you worried about him?
Make your way out, quietly. If you're found, no one will be able to save you.
Okay. don't try anything, I got a whole crew surrounding this. Oh, okay, we're skipping that part.
Ubagatinkavel. Chiwangati toki zerekbesh samagachisa.
So? When are we, erasing my bounty?
No bata wanga mucha tuta je.
You know? That's funny. That's what I was gonna say. We had a deal. She's mine.
Zerekbesh tiga huha betwana je. Michoba basha doyo crispo.
Pull me up. We can take him.
Better you than me.
You deserve that, right?
Let's move! Take them out and get to the door!
So we're running then?
Yes, Bess! We're running!
All the way out of here? Uh-huh. And you're taking me with you? Uh-huh. And you're gonna let me go after we escape? We're going to the hangar. My ship's there. How do you know your way around this place? Syndicates all think the same. You've seen one crime palace, you've seen them all. Huh, good to know. What was that? I have a guess. If I'm right, we need to move now. Kipuna! Oh no! It sounds like it's getting closer. Oh, there's the way out. Well, Vale, it's been fun, but, you know, no. This isn't over yet. Oh, so close. Move. Whoa. What the hell is that? Wait, Vale. So, on what? On my own? Hello? What are you doing? I'm finding a way out. Distract that thing while I get the door open.
Asa do punho.
I'll do the talking.
Exalted Jabba. Let's start over. We apologize for our slights against you and beg for your grace.
Força do granja titoki tiventa sajota. Jeje aji granta babulla tatuin leave.
And in terms of getting paid,
Ubakabajiska dat budu sado.
deal.
Zerek besh fudu tubomiki no liyama bonko. Vika inja bestin kampund. Kuzma do iab.
The Bestine compound is under Imperial control. What does Eric Besh have to do with the Empire?
Chubatika no bataville.
Hey, I can handle this alone. I don't need her.
Bota ubanichu no liyama pit. Tungamna ubabola marankor. Vinja tubamiki. Aje utugranta do utrata. Optima bola.
Kay, we're grounded. Fortuna made it very clear that if we try to leave, we won't get far. He also mentioned something about a rancor.
Yeah. Can you patch me through to Jalen?
One moment.
I assume you've got some good news for me, Kay?
Hoss is out. He's dead.
Ah. That certainly makes it hard for him to be useful.
I'm also in bad with Jabba. He won't let us off planet, and somehow I'm stuck working with that bounty hunter who...
Hey. Everything will be fine. If Hoss is dead, we adapt. Get back in Jabba's good graces, get off Tatooine, and we'll figure out what to do next, all right?
Yeah. Right, okay.
Good. Besides, I caught up with ND5. Left you a little something on your ship. Should help you out.
Oh, thanks, Jalen.
You're working with Vale.
It's a long story. Let's get out of here.
Vess, I found a recon point.
How'd you get my comms?
I scanned your frequency the second we escaped that pit. I'm not letting you get away a third time. Now meet me off board Sunfire so we can get this done.
Yeah, we're definitely blocking her comms after this.
You know, since we're grounded, this could be a good time to work on the ship.
I was thinking we could use a new turret.
Hard to come by these days, but you might be able to find something at the Moss Eisley market.
You showed up.
Yeah, well, I figured working with you was a little better than running from that slug my whole life.
Just get in there, get the info on the mall, and get out. I'll find our exit.
That's it? Feels like I'm doing most of the work here, Vale.
I could tell Jabba you died on the job.
But you need my bounty.
Accidents happen.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Every bit counts.
Circle the perimeter again. Over.
I read you. Staying alert.
Nix, put on a show.
Get that thing out of here! Go! Get! Animals. Can't stand them.
What time is our meal break?
All right, let's get to that control room.
Nothing here. There's a vehicle hangar to the right. I'm headed there. If things go sideways, we can make a quick exit.
Things aren't gonna go sideways.
Forgive me for not trusting you. At all.
See something? Control room's on the top floor. Guess we just need to keep going up.
Understood. All clear.
Someone around next.
Let's investigate. What the?
Get some cover, buddy.
We're pinned down!
Place is like a maze.
Are you in?
I'm in, but I'm not like in.
Can't believe I understood that. I'm ready at the hangar when you're done. Are you in?
I'm in, but I'm not like in.
Can't believe I understood that. I'm ready at the hangar when you're done.
Come on! A major crime has been committed.
Okay, let's do this, Nick.
Eliminate the threat. I can do this. The fugitive is your highest priority. We're sending reinforcements. Don't back down. Hey! I need backup. What? Where is she?
Kay, I'm going dark.
What? Why?
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
Kay, I'm going dark.
What? Why?
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
We lost the suspect. Stop searching. Come on! We're witnessing a...
More?
Copy. Apprehend her. Use force if necessary. The fugitive was last seen near Bestine. Move in and neutralize them.
Okay. Think we lost him, Nix.
Attention all units. There is a dangerous fugitive in your area. What? Take her out.
Well, Nix, that didn't work.
No!
This has to be the place. All right. The intel Jabba wants will be here. And... got it. Names, operations. This should make Jabba happy. Vale?
Zerg Batch is working with the Empire. I want to know about it. You're just a bounty hunter, Vin. You're not even one of us. Why are you here? I'm on a personal mission from Sliro. That's right. We've received report of a criminal in your sector. Take her down as fast as you can.
Hey, what happened?
I was about to ask you the same thing. You must have triggered the alarm. Get to the rendezvous point now.
Huh. She's a good liar. Okay, guess we're blasting our way out of this. We gotta go. Get the And D, Bill's up to something.
Does that surprise you?
No, I guess not.
I suggest keeping your blaster ready.
Already done. Ready to go?
Here we go. Get ready to jump. More troopers. Watch yourself, Bess.
Worried about me now?
Just try. Too easy.
That was not easy.
Fortuna told me to meet jobless people in Masalgo. Let's be careful.
So, you, gonna tell me what really happened back there with your little friend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about your boss making a deal with the Empire.
Stop.
Guess he doesn't trust you as much as you think.
That's enough.
You think there's anything left? This it? Looks abandoned.
I'm sure that's the point. Handoff is at the top of the hill. Keep your eyes open, I'll watch your back.
Uh-huh.
There. That has to be the place.
Yeah, looks like it. You know, Jabba was right. When we're not trying to kill each other, we make a pretty good team.
Shut up, Bess.
No answer. Something's wrong.
K-Vess.
Hey, yeah, we're here. Where are your guys? Amateurs. We lost them. She's right, we're clear. Bib. Hello. ND5?
Where are you?
Ferric. Something's jamming us. Something like that? Enough! They never lost us. We can do this! Okay, we can do this! Keep focused! They won't let up that easy! Come on! How many of them are there? It's the Empire! They make up for skill with numbers! Heading bad! You got this secret backup plan, right? Just keep firing! Enough! Don't stop! They won't quit! Stay behind cover! Why? You worried I'll die? Kind of! They just keep coming! What the hell are we supposed to do? You're hit. We're not getting out of this. Hey, we got this. Yeah. Okay.
Nice to see you two getting along.
Come on, let's go.
Sliro. Jagrandio jaba kappa hisopolat. Bata his numno bata tinka uba pipo his titaki.
And he sent you in his stead, just as I had hoped. The agent I planted in your ranks is dead, I presume.
Sutwama stupata tinka da dopa miki vopa bola no bata tisa.
Unnoticed. I expected you to catch him long ago. And now I see the cracks in your organization.
Chuba bola tis kankita batu?
No. To make you an offer, Fortuna. Work with me, and I can help you take that palace for yourself one day.
Duhaku jijama. Diduba naga tuta genulia tis grani pagua.
Tell me what you know about K-Vess.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yes. Good.
You're lucky. Friends like that are rare.
So, we doing this?
You know, I'm not really in the mood. Let's start running. I'll be back for you, Kay.
I bet.
Like Shep.
Kay? Big Walkthrough just sent us a message. He has a job for us. And I found a lead that might help you improve your skills. Crimson Dawn has a job for you. Their contact wishes to meet in the Bestine Sabak parlor.
Thanks. I'll follow up.
And one more thing. Our run-in with Jabba meant that he is looking to collect past debts. I would deal with this myself, but he specifically mentioned your name.
Wait, you owe Jabba money?
Yes.
You gonna tell me what you did?
Later.
Oh, this is fun.
There's a contact waiting in Jogta's Hope. And thanks. I believe Jalen has some questions for you, Kay.
Oh, okay. I'll check in.
Kay, if you try to leave Tatooine while Jabba has promised to have us killed for doing so, I will be jumping out of the escape pod and into space. That would be a more forgiving death.
Okay, okay. Don't be so dramatic. Okay, here we go.
Copy that.
Jalen, we made it off planet.
Good. Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Thanks. On the bright side, I worked it out with that bounty hunter. Maybe, I think.
Trust is a trap, Kay. Now, I've been chasing down a lead for a second slicer. I'll keep an ear out for some muscle.
Maybe we don't need two slicers. I can do it myself.
Even you can't be in two places at once. I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Spooling the hyperdrive.
Let's go. Wow. It's so green.
That's right. You've never been somewhere this verdant.
You have?
I've been to every biome you can imagine. And a few you can't. trafficking, rebel activity.
Aren't they friends of yours, Kay?
Sure. And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
Ah, you're all using sarcasm. Excellent.
We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Kadeek's our guy? I believe you.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Canto Bight know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got the spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you. And Kay, I don't need help. I'm not broken.
Hey, Jalen.
Kay, I have been wondering what exactly happened on Tatooine to get that hunter off your back.
What? ND didn't tell you all the fun details?
ND5 didn't know them. So I'm curious.
Well, she needed my help. I chose to give it. I think she respects that.
Kay Vass making friends in the most unlikely places. Good skill to have in our line of work.
So you get any leads on a new heavy?
With the way you've been handling yourself lately, I'm wondering if we even need one.
Yeah. Thanks, Jalen. I'll see you later, ND5.
All right, then.
Just ignore them, Nex.
You there.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, you're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. This place big on Sabak?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance Mira wants to take their shot.
Good to know. Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm about to meet Surat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Surat spice in exchange for information on your friend?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
Hey, just need to see Surat.
Sure. Good luck.
Oh, Griff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me. Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadeek. Just need a location.
Keep talking.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadeek is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye. But I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance. Hey, ND5, Jalen, I've got a lead on Gadeek. He's working at an Imperial research base.
He's Empire. We should call this off.
Gadeek didn't get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
ND5, I'm seeing a lot of Imperials here.
Worry more about the threats you don't see. The syndicates are locked in a struggle for control of Akiva's lucrative black market. Tread carefully, Kay.
Surat Surratt mentioned Gadik might have problems with the huts on Akiva.
All right, let's go.
Okay, what was I saying? Hey, ND5. Surratt mentioned Gadik might have problems with the huts on Akiva. Any idea why?
I'm seeing a lot of chatter about the Empire decimating the syndicates here. Perhaps your friend is involved.
Huh, that really doesn't sound like... Hold on. Oh, really? Sorry, what were you saying?
The Empire changes people, Kay. Remember that. Tell me, Kay, does your droid Smith have experience with TT-8L gatekeepers?
Sure. I mean, a droid's a droid, right?
Hardly. The Y7 models are notoriously fickle.
Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way with droids. Sure he likes them more than people.
I don't disagree.
Attention, our scouts have found a pirate camp. An assault team has been sent to recover stolen Imperial property.
Sounds like a chance to score some nice contraband.
Kay, is the climate affecting your speeder?
Seems good. I kinda like a little rain.
People from desert worlds often find the amount of moisture on Akiva unsettling.
Good to know. I don't mind it.
You'll reconsider after it's rained for 3 cycles straight.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts next. I hope Gadik's okay. Oh, we're spotted, Nix. All right, Nix. Go get him.
Someone nearby?
Get him, Nix.
If you are experiencing suffocation,
Take him down, Nix.
immediately. I was at the bow scared. You don't really understand firepower like that until you see it up close.
Go get him, buddy. ND5, I've made it into the base. If I know Gadik, he'll have holed up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located in the sub-levels. Sending you the location of the primary turbo lift.
Nix, attack.
Everything's running smoothly.
Wreck that terminal, Nix.
Just shoot it!
Prepare for action!
Anyone know what that was?
All right, Nix. Go get him.
What? I will help!
Copy that, LRC 122. Shoot the target immediately.
Go hide, Nix. Let's get loud, Nix. Got something, bud?
A major crime has been committed.
Recognized LRC 05. Whatever it takes, bring her down.
Seriously! Give me a break!
Don't give them a chance! Ready to punch!
These guys don't stop! I hope Kadeek's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea.
Weird. Strange.
We lost them for now.
Goddamn ferrets! Sticks gonna know someone's coming now.
Not my fault, I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the Syndicate? I fixed it. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
We gotta kill the power to that turret. Come on, Nix. Push the button, Nix! That's it! Nix, I'm counting on you. That did it. I hope. Okay, you better be close. Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift. Someone around, Nix? Gadeek! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right? Gadeek!
Can we leave now?
Yeah, let's do that.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now, there's just one little, Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe, okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep. Okay, I've unlocked the rear access hatch. Get yourself out of here. We'll talk.
Come on, Nix. This'll be tough, Nix. Oh no! Back up when you need it. Not now. Do your thing. Come on! This way! Stand your ground! Oh, that helped. We're good now. Spotted, Nick. Oh. ND5, I found Gadik and he's in.
Good. I advise that you find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out.
In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sasheen to be closer to your location.
Okay, I'm clear.
Hey, Kadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can your speeder go over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Tem in Wexley can get you a hydro repulsor. He's got some family in Sashin village. Ask around there.
Kay, Surat contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Oh, that's a surprise. Feel like going for a ride?
Derek, someone found Temin before I did.
Anyone there? Look, if you hear me off, Surat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah, he wouldn't. But he told me you could mod my speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro-repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now. That's no problem, but without some good Durasteel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts?
Not since Surat's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
Surat's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Let's drive. Whew, this thing works great, doesn't it? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake. Where's that shuttle? We need to get a better look. So, Kadik, why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research, I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Kadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay. Let me, sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That wreck is huge. You think there's anything good left inside? There's the shuttle. Hold tight. Get him, Nix.
Sending a shipment off.
Get cover, Nix. Dang, Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. We've gotta go after it. Let's give those little feet a rest. Kevin? The speeder's making a weird sound.
You're gonna have to move fast.
Oh, come on. You're all right. You can make it. A little bit further. It might get rough, Nix. ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Temin? Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the water.
What's that you were saying?
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment. You need to stay off the water until I get it fixed. that, but thirst.
They're not letting up! Tevin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock. This speeder mod had better be worth it.
You can't do anything about my Viper droids if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
Tevin, I've got the parts.
All done. It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Nice work. Hey, Surratt's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surratt.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your Viper droids from terrorizing the
Don't. I've got friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind of friends are we talking about?
The reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates when I head to the Imperial base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own.
Let's make some noise. This ain't good, Nick. Reliable, huh? Where is everyone? Oh, someone had a rough landing.
Honestly, Gadeek, you're the last person I expected to work with the rebels.
Good thing he does. Otherwise, you'd be dead. The Viper droids are getting more aggressive. We need to launch our assault.
Assault?
You're going to infiltrate the base, while my team blows open a path to extract the asset.
Sounds fun. Except last time I worked with rebels, I got a death mark. Save the galaxy yourself. I'm walking.
Told you we couldn't count on her.
Kay, please. The only way this works is with you and the rebels.
I agreed to help clean up your mess, not get in the middle of someone else's war.
This is everyone's war.
Listen, forget the rebels, Kay. A lot of people are going to get hurt because of what I did. You want the droidsmith? This is the deal. I gotta go. Don't leave me hanging here.
You better be serious about that escape path.
I don't know how things work in the underworld, but we don't leave our people behind.
You have no idea who gets left behind.
The base is down a canyon to your west. If you keep heading that way, you should eventually find it.
Got it. Be there soon. Time to go next.
Kay, I have a personal question.
Oh, all right, sure.
What is the significance of the casino chip you carry? My assumption is you don't intend to gamble with it.
It's the last thing my mother left me when I was a kid.
A token?
A reminder. At the end of the day, it's just me and Nix.
I see. That was all?
Yeah, okay?
Launch our assault. Are you in position?
Not yet.
We'll get a move on. And don't raise any alarms in that base. We need the element of surprise. Typhoon Squadron out.
Typhoon Squad? Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
Get that vent open.
Sector secure.
Think you can hold that open for me? Kadik, I'm in.
Okay. Follow the tunnel. It'll lead you to the listening post, where the base defense grid is. We need to shut it down before the attack.
Perimeter grid is at green, and our forces are on high alert.
Excellent. If those rebels show up again, they're
What do
in
you
for a
see?
nasty surprise.
Go get him, buddy.
As long as they pay their taxes here, they can keep their satrap.
Why does this part of the base look so different?
It's controlled by the Imperial Security Bureau. Highly restricted. Careful. You don't want to get caught by these guys.
Don't let it get away. What's that? Target inside!
Find cover, Nick.
Calling for backup!
Hello, command. Do you copy?
All right, then. I'm at the listening post, I think.
All right. Shut down the base defenses, and our friends will have their way in.
Your friends, Kadik.
I don't care how poor the recording is. I want the rebels who destroyed our Viper droids back.
See something?
Round up the entire village if you have to.
Need another patrol in Sector 6. Over.
It's down.
All right. I already used my credentials to get inside. You should be able to get to me now.
Status report. Over.
What was that?
Take him down, Nix.
Keep your comms active. Over.
I'm almost there. Where are you?
In a maintenance room outside the Viper droid lab. Hurry up before someone notices.
Good, you made it. The Alpha droid is just through there.
So what now? We blow it up?
No, I've got a better idea. We're going to reset its protocols, get it working for the rebels. Then, it will flip the rest of the Viper droids.
That thing must have 30,000 protocols. How are you gonna wipe them?
Same way we slice the slots at the Canto Grande.
You're gonna reprogram a combat droid with your jackpot spike?
I call it the Freedom Spike now. It's got some new features.
Oh, look at you.
This way. I'll follow once it's safe.
Make sure you clear out the lab. We don't want any eyes on us.
No good.
Strange. Huh?
Wait! Halt! You're trespassing!
What? Hold on.
You! Grab the back to buddy!
I'll sound the alarm! I'll
Show
call
him,
for
Nix!
backup!
It's clear.
All right. I'm coming in.
So, we deal with this droid, get the syndicates off your back, and then you're good to join the crew, right?
No more surprises. I promise. Typhoon Squadron, we're here.
Copy that. We'll punch open and exit. Just get us that droid.
Need you to pull down that containment field, Kay.
I got it. Field's down. I think your friends are here.
I'm in the system. Keep those stormtroopers off me.
I
think your friends are here.
Keep those stormtroopers off me.
Oh no! There's backup! Hey, Indy, I'm gonna need some backup down here.
Where are you? I hear blaster fire.
I'm in a hidden Imperial base in a canyon in the jungle. Just look for the explosions, okay?
This is the last time we hire one of your contacts.
Oh, come on!
Okay, not good.
Are you kidding?
Make some noise.
Oh no!
Kate, I'm here, but I can't get in.
All right, let me get that door open.
Okay.
I've got troopers on me.
Not again! Get that back to Nix!
I do not intend to let you go.
We good?
Still in one piece.
95. Scaring me a little, buddy.
It's nothing. We should get moving.
Deke, we're taking a lot of fire here. We need your Viper droid.
Okay. Someone has to hang back with me while I wipe out his data.
I'll do it. Kay, get that Viper droid to the hangar.
Don't worry, I sealed the door. Get to the hangar.
Huh, not bad, Gadik. It's working.
Hurry!
We did it, Nix. You ready?
Wiped everything I could find. They won't be using my plans again.
You sure you won't stay?
Our fight is somewhere else.
Yeah, in a rich guy's mansion.
You've got all the firepower you need. Just don't turn your back on him.
The moment you leave, the Empire's gonna throw everything they can at you.
We'll shake them.
If you don't, we never met. The fate of the galaxy could depend on it.
Man, you guys never stop talking, huh?
Maybe you could save the assessment for when we escaped the Empire.
Hang on, everyone.
Calculating hyperdrive coordinates.
Punch it. And if something ever happens, I'll always find you. Okay? Easy does it.
Jalen still wants to talk over Hollow.
You called?
Hey, how's your friend Gadik doing?
He'll be ready for the job.
Good. You know, if I'm being honest, I wasn't sure about letting you bring your own people onto this job, but you were right. It worked out.
Yeah, I just wish we didn't draw so much heat getting him out of there.
A little unwanted attention is inevitable in our line of work. All I ask is you keep getting away in one piece.
Hey, that's a plan. I'll talk to you later.
You won't find these anywhere else.
You're a long way from a market.
No one finds what they really need at a market. My name is Shuma, and I know two things. One, I've been to more systems than you. And two, I have something you want.
Okay, Shuma. I'm Kay. Let's see what you got.
Farewell.
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall today. X 3, 9, 4,
Indy?
D.
Kadik!
Cascading systems failure. Best guess? He needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Kay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temin. Now, Kay.
Okay, we're landed.
by simply reporting it to your local Imperial contact.
Gadik, just tell me this factory's closed.
I wish I could. Only Temin knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay? So, what do we do if Temin can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening.
This is it.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, Indy, you almost clipped me.
BX Commander
unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not gonna be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you. You'll find the factory through the catacombs. You wouldn't believe half the stuff I find down there.
I don't know who decided to build Mira on top of a graveyard.
It's an efficient design.
Oof. I don't like you when you're busted.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place? Now it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there was always a million lights in Canto Bay.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Hey, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you. Not good! Okay, easy now. Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
Come on, Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
Dead end.
Not for without my fusion. Over here.
Nix, hold this for me, okay? Hey, hold this open. Okay, here we go.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working? Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Okay, let's look here. This is it. Gadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here.
Fire. Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I survive. Oh! Oh no!
Tobacco beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275, respond. B1 Unit 699, respond. B1 Unit 888, report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will power up the gate. Looks like the Republic found the factory.
They found nearly all of them. Drove us.
Proximity alert. Get it.
What's wrong, Indy? Come on. Stop shooting. There's nobody here.
I got this. We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter. You ever used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
Is something there? Got something next? Think you can open that next? Nix, like we practiced. Okay, then.
Okay, I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Kay, what happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay? The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Temin kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open. What'd you find? Think you can hold that open for me? Hey, hold this open. got here?
You did it, Kay. The gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really? Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
All right, let's go.
It's incredible. Kay, are you seeing this? There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command model?
Gadik! Whoa, how big is this place?
Kay, there's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Gadik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it. Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two.
I think I can stabilize him. At least for a little while.
Just do what you can, okay? One more generator. Kadik. The lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay. We were followed.
I can defend us.
What if you malfunction again and blast me instead? No. You guys keep moving and I'll check it out. This isn't good. Zarek Bash must have followed us in.
Kay, we found a passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got deathmark problems. Zarek Bash found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
MD5? Kadik? Lost him. Got something, bud?
Guess I'm out of options.
Catch up to Kadik and ND. You gotta be kidding me.
And this is supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Don't let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Hutt's captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Deal.
There's a repair bay you can use while we look for the part.
I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the Hutt's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was... mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Kanto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different. I'm not interested in talking about it.
That was fun to watch.
They're a big reason I have a death mark. How's Andy?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels. Okay, Asara, I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to Hutt territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will.
Okay, I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised to see you go so far out of your way to help a droid.
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all that the Hutt's got the jump on you.
My team got captured trying to buy weapons to use against the convoys.
Let me guess. The Hutt's figured out that rebels are worth more as prisoners than customers.
I should have seen it coming. Callus wouldn't have made that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the battle scare.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Callus was a hero, and when she needed my help, I wasn't there. That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro's a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe, but I do know people who are, like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara, I'm in the tunnel to Hutt territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting out our target.
Again?
You made it. Good. We're not too late. My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Hutts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Andy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
Disable that alarm, okay? Nix, be careful! We can't hide now! Not good! We're pinned, Nix! All right. Sarah, the cages are open.
Just in time. The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire, that's Zarek back.
I don't know, Kane, but get my team out of there.
Take them down! This is gonna be tough! Not good! clear. Why was it Zarek Basham, not the imps?
My guess? You saved a lot of good laughs today. You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you. You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay. You've got it backwards.
ND?
It's a miracle he lasted this long.
Kadik!
Let go!
Kay?
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Gadik stripped that dealer droid's protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Gadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico. Not you.
I'm done talking. You're okay.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you?
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Hey, Kay.
We need 2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship? A crew? Big job in the works? I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. The score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death mark's not going anywhere. Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo.
Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
Hey,
What do you want, Kay?
I want her off my ship.
No. I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret? I was born rich.
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am, the last survivor. And I only have Andy 5 to thank for that.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future, Kay. Now, your mother is one of the best slicers I've seen, and she wants you to pull this off more than any of us. Even me.
It's your crew. What's next?
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes, always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zarek Besh and the Empire's intelligence outfit, the ISB. Infiltrate the meet, get the key, and regroup with the crew on Kanto. And then, we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Kay, Rico has secured a lambda shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
See ya, Andy.
I'll be here.
Ready to go?
Kay, I am sorry. He should not have contacted you.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job, his crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
I see you still have my blaster. You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy.
I fixed that years ago.
Oh. What else have you, been up to?
Yeah, we're not doing this.
You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy. But it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen.
We? No, me and Nix got this.
Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. But this job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through, so... You ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get this over with.
Great. After you. Told you this would work. The ISB is hunting rebels, not stolen shuttles.
Big talk, Rico. I'll celebrate later.
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it? Better find the floor plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying... Never mind. Okay, let's find the meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks. Together.
Uh-huh. Great. Hey, Nix, the button over there.
That's the terminal. The guard...
I got it.
I didn't hear anything about new blasters, but I hope it's true.
Huh. Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this. Looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many Zarek Besh agents here. I want to keep an eye on things.
conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
Maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight.
Take him down, Nix.
Just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Sliro's meeting?
Trust me at least a little here, kiddo? Okay, bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get?
Not sure, but they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake.
Nix, hold this for me, okay? Hey, hold this open. Nix, hold this for me, okay?
Keep going. You should be close. Hey, I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks. Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
Huh. You'll have to tell me about that one later.
Someone around, Nix?
All good here, I guess.
All right. There's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I've sent it down. Should bring you right to Sliro.
I didn't join up for garrison duty.
What in the
This is a restricted area.
Go get him, buddy.
Stop moving!
Next, need a distraction.
Yes, sir. The Empire prevails.
Okay. There. Got it. The recordings of me are gone.
Nice work, kiddo. All right, there's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I've sent it down. Should bring you right to Sliro.
So, you find anything about Zerg Besh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it.
Take it.
On it.
I can't stand another day on this rock. Keep this channel clear.
Yes, sir. I have all patrols out. Over.
Showtime, Nix.
Chase it away!
I see a vent on these schematics. It'll get you above the room.
Can't stand the wildlife here.
I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone. Okay, I have to go. Stay out of sight no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico! So we're back to winging it. Of course. We're better off anyway. We can find Sliro on our own.
I had this on Tatooine, and then the Empire got involved.
That sounds like Vale.
She's more connected than you let on to in her own. I thought I was just hunting the thief that stole your favorite ship. Best is mixed up in something bigger.
I expected more from one of the most expensive bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
You stop now? I recoup my losses. I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
You're
know?
mine. There. Finish the job. Well, this is a surprise. The Emperor has my report. Zarek Bear's syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network. This is an unqualified success for the ISB.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure. You, Director Barsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war. I'm so close. Lord Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director. The Emperor is waiting.
Ready my ship. Now.
Kay, what do you see?
I'm not sure. I can't...
Kiddo, eye on the score.
Yeah, okay. We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who... I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
Get back here. We're in over our heads.
What about the Master Key?
Sliro's gone. At least we can still get out with our lives.
No. If you want to run, fine. But I'm getting those codes. If this is Sliro's base, he's gotta have a bedroom or a safe or something.
Give me a second, but keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But, Kay...
I can do this. I got it.
All right. You should be right outside now. Doors are sealed, though. Run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through. Get the button, Nix. Got something, bud? Nix, get that for me. Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear. Move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
All right. I think I found it. The passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yeah, I see them replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
Makes sense.
Had a Viper droid attached to our squad malfunction. Took 3 of us to finally put it down.
Careful, Nix. Stay out of sight. Hey, I see the terminal, but there's like 100 officers in here.
Stay off this channel. You're jamming this frequency.
Report back to command for debriefing. Over.
Go get him, buddy.
Roger that. We'll report in if I see anything.
Take him down, Nix. Nix, get that terminal.
We have an intruder!
They see me, Nix.
Come on. Attack Ferric.
These guys don't stop. Okay, I just gave you access.
All right, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, they always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Okay. You okay?
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen.
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just opened a door.
We can't hide now, Nix.
Onward! Stop her! Fire at will!
Am I going the right way?
Uh-huh, you're almost there.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure. Regardless of when he landed, his shuttle must be primed for takeoff at any moment. I don't want excuses. I want action.
Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Kay?
I heard you.
running a lot of jobs.
Or stopped. Just moved on to bigger ones.
Yeah, that's the life. All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, you did okay. This worked out.
Yeah. Felt like old times. The good ones.
Okay, let's go.
For the rebellion, right?
Ha! Like they could pull this off.
Told you not to come back, Kay.
Was I supposed to listen?
Looks just like I remember it.
No need to change it if it's right. You okay?
Sure. Just saw some things that, I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem. Zarek Besh? It's an Imperial front. Sliro's ISB.
ISB? Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere, and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
If we're caught, it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Tharik, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when you're losing. Okay. The reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes. And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But that matter.
Vaults protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa, cava blasto novia nolia.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Canto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I'll be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales.
What's the occasion?
Isgati Taki. Sidita venza du yokola be mio his prior de puno. Chut no lia. Gigi chut wajo ta nogu.
Smart. Would have liked one night drink with my sister.
Parents, for me. Last time I saw them, I was being shipped off to join the Empire. Now that I'm a deserter, I can't ever go home.
What about you, Kay?
I guess we've never had anyone to lose.
No, kukit. Atima yokola. Toka prebram tinka chigraba jagranchastuf.
So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed,
That's not bad.
and 93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Oof, great. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
Okay, I'm ready. What are you gonna do with your cut? Hot oil bath?
I don't get a cut.
What? How's that fair?
I'm a droid with a restraining bolt and property of Jalen Vrax.
It doesn't have to be like this. We could use Gadik's freedom spike.
Don't, Kay.
We pull this off, I'm rich, you're free. Everybody wins.
Stop. I am loyal to Jalen. Only Jalen. Deviate from the plan and I would be forced to eliminate you.
No, that's not you talking.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
Need something? Here's where we find out how good Jalen's plans are.
It's never exactly like it is in the Hollow, is it?
Okay, once I take down their security, we override the access hatch and get inside. There's the mansion. First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there. Stay out of sight. Get him, Nix.
Stay looking.
Nope. Come on!
Stand
I'm paid to fight, not to stand around.
I should keep my eyes open. Not paid enough for this.
I still think something's off. Hold on. Whoa, you're not allowed here. Hold on.
Lady there?
Better keep an eye out.
Shouldn't be much longer now.
It's all good.
can't be here. It's all good.
All right, Nix. Go get him. Gadik, security building's yours.
I've got just the droid to take it down.
I'm so proud of that little guy.
Come on. We gotta hit him before they realize what's happening. They're not letting up.
Get down! Take him out! Just back off! Come on!
Guys, don't stop.
Grenades hot!
Open, Asara.
Copy that, team leader.
Come on.
Opening the hatch. Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Okay, let's keep it that way.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
I memorized the layout of the system here. Follow me and nobody gets lost. Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down. To shut down these fans. Got something, Nix? Hey, hold this open. That should do it.
It's a labyrinth in here, so stick close to me.
I'll shut this one down, too.
I don't know, Kay. Those pipes look pretty corroded.
Kay! Kay!
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan. Hangar's just ahead.
Kay, how are you doing? Everything all right?
A little busy right now.
You heard her. Keep moving.
What do you see? Frick! We're spotted, Nick. They won't quit! No!
We're almost out of the vents. I think I see the way out. Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
Here we go, Nick. What's next?
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far. Of course, Lero's codes make this a lot easier.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
Quiet, Nix. They still haven't seen us.
Okay, we're coming out of the vents.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever.
Look at you two. I'm on my way. Swore something was here.
You don't know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough, or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us. Okay, Rico. You ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our cycle at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Whew! Nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that? That's more like it.
Gatekeeper droids are advanced, but not advanced enough.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault. Okay, let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges. Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
Zergbesh! How did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
Zergbesh! How did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
We're pinned down.
have to thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
No. I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%.
10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Ank? Anytime now.
How could you know us, dude?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there.
You coming?
I'll buy you time. All of Zurich Besh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
Casino's just ahead.
Okay, Egg, Gadik, it's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
An uno uba venta waja baredi of nolia uba. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Okay, how we doing? I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Sliro.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping. Okay, that was loud. Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zurich Besh is emptying the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
Indy 5, how's our ride coming?
Your ride is here.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it. I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
We got hunters.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to
keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
Almost got the second barrier sliced.
Outlaws activity, K. More Zerg Besh are coming.
Slicing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute. This one's Sigma encrypted. Someone actually knew what they were doing. I need more time to slice this. I haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before. Take them down! Okay, cracked it. Okay, time to do your thing.
Get some cover, buddy. Get ready to run!
One barrier left.
More reinforcements on the way.
Come on.
Everybody to the Trailblazer! Now! All right, I think I'm good.
Things won't be the same after this.
Where's our hall?
This is better. Sliro's databank. Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Bash?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5?
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Hey, Bran.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good. Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Until I figure it out.
Malota.
Where are we?
Tomatoma distola, huayaba suja revelator.
You're okay. Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. Chitinga auto, sata uba.
We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere.
Chichiwamake, Titoki Tabola needs.
ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank, wanna plant some surprises?
Twamabola, do to this.
You find him, ram this in the restraining bolt, and ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Get moving, Sky!
Easy. Stay close to me.
What? No, you stick close to me. I've got the blaster. We can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to a Star Destroyer.
Nothing to report. Stand by.
Fight's might be tough. They don't mess with us.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the Freedom Spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
Rhodian scum.
Very original.
Protocol 23. Never heard of it.
Sector clear.
Every syndicate seems to be at each other's throat.
Absolutely.
Trooper, where are you taking this prisoner?
Just, standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
Orders come straight from the top, sir.
I sincerely doubt that.
Look, I just do what I'm ordered. You want to cause a problem? Sure. Take it up with the ISB.
The ISB ordered this?
Oh yeah, you should contact them. I bet they'd love to hear why their prisoner is being held up. Maybe they'll poke around too, see what you're up to.
No, no need for that. Proceed, Trooper.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Kanto police.
There's a control room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second. Understood. We'll report back.
Okay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
TK-454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give this ship a bad name. Come in, TK-454. If the VIP leaves the hangar area without an escort, we're going to look like amateurs. TK-454, report in. Can you hear me? This better be a communications failure or I'll have your head. TK-454, come in. It's too late to assign someone else. His shuttle...
You're getting good at the stormtrooper thing. Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro? What is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are gonna be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadik. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post. Now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
I've never seen such a disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I'll escort you to the bridge, sir.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand that. Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
The coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told him.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
You've no idea what you've done.
I know exactly what I've done. The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir!
But we were family. Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours. You remember ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Well, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
You're kidding. Well then, come and get them.
Run! Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me, and now he's trying to kill me.
Okay, I'll find you the fastest way to the hangar.
No, I've still got the spike, Gadik. I can free him.
I won't get tired. I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay, and never stop running.
Only one way to go.
power conduits, and there will be a turbo lift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Kay, it's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
You should have listened to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew. Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
ND5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough. Okay, good for you for getting out of the escape pod. But you should have run. Now I can only hope ND5 doesn't finish the job before I get there.
There's the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the console. Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores. Gadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, K, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
Locked out. Maybe I can switch on the cores using the manual controls.
There you are. I will find you eventually. Run, Kay. I know you're here. I told you I'd find you. Target Enemy in sights. Hiding won't work. You're making too much noise, Kay. You can't stop me. I heard that.
Okay, first course up.
Kay, it's pointless. ND5 is my droid. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it.
You're trying to overload the deflector cores. Why?
Just trying to scramble your sensors.
You are lying, Kay.
I'm just trying to save us both.
You shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, ND. I had to try.
Now your death will be on my conscience. This only ends one way. Jalen has won.
ND, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
The bolt doesn't work that way, Kay. The bolt is absolute.
Kay, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
Where did you come from?
I am anticipating you. I cannot control it. I was created to hunt and destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. Run and never look back. Resented having to save your life.
Trying to kill me with honesty now?
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. Enemy in sight. I can't stop until I find you. Run, Kay. Run, and never look back. Target found. I know you're here.
Deke, I fired up the second core.
Kay,
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle. I fired up the second core.
Kay,
Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Run faster, Kay.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you.
sorry, Kay.
Me too! Andy?
Kay!
I didn't think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
No.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Good. Because I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Next, push the button! Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got Asara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one side ahead. I'm calling it for you.
Whew. There's the lift.
And there's the stormtroopers.
This is a
Kay, when we get out of here, we gotta warn rebels on a keeper. They don't stand a chance against the Star Troopers.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either.
Those Death Troopers are getting real close.
Get on that lift now. No! Can we please just get out of here? They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go. There's too many of them. We gotta get back to the Trailblazer. These guys don't stop. Okay, Ang. Anytime now.
She does not mess around.
Come on. ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Kivo base, do you read?
Thais, Gobas de Hua.
Kivo base, respond. Daniel, you need to evacuate.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sarah? You're breaking up. Say it
The
again.
Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Sarah, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
I'm reading 3 battle squadrons of TIE fighters.
Okay. I'm gonna see what this old ship's really made of.
To the right.
Yeah, I hear you!
That's it for our shield.
Naval base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing is getting through.
All suffering critical damage.
Why isn't this working? Try to boost the signal.
Better not be stealing power from the deflectors. Daniel! Cable base! Come on, do you read?
Alpha Squadron in position. Left flank.
Hatchable!
I can't get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
K, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
K, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
Target your fire on their weak points.
I lost control. Why have I lost control?
We're locked in the tractor beam.
Sarah, acknowledge.
Daniel, did you get out?
You can see that. Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
Kusa.
The Ashika have answered your call.
And thank you for answering, Your Highness. Queen Ashiga.
We require an exchange.
Which is?
The Codex. We will take it.
Ah, right. Deal.
Tell your rebel friends that we are allies. For today.
Syndicates on Bilio, Krish Turamna. Songri. Jiventas Tutmikiyuno.
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
The rebels are evacuating. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Mira will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not with those shields. Okay, you need to destroy the shield generators.
Okay, Denyon, tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always hope, Ken.
I'd say 80-20 Empire.
Oh, not bad odds.
Director! How's your new queen doing on Kijimi?
There is no new queen, or old queen. There is just Queen Ashiga, and she is forever.
Yes! Turn down! Got it!
Turret destroyed.
Hey, Trailblazer. I've never seen the Ashiga clan in action before.
Yeah, well, I have, and it's not something you forget.
Yes, it is a privilege to be our ally.
Nice shooting.
Hey, is that Sliro's old EML 850?
The Trailblazer's mine now.
The Alliance could use a blockade runner about now.
You come anywhere near my ship, I will blast you, Denyon.
Uh-huh. Just checking.
Good. Keep at it, Teddy.
There it goes.
The shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
Trailblazer, this Imperial hive is formidable. We must neutralize the Queen.
Yeah, I took care of that. Now it's just the rest.
Turbo laser neutralized.
Come in, Trailblazer. The Ashiga clan does not know this rebel hive.
The Rebel Alliance is not a hive.
We're fighting to take down the Empire for everyone.
The Ashiga don't care, Asara.
Picking up internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Asara.
What about you?
Banki danko. Ventaminor luna de tabola, chinuma. Titokitas ligatun.
Ah, that's too bad. I think I got the job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy ubakava pagwa.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, ubanolea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I? You still want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
wondering when you'd show up.
Just here for my 20%.
10. But how about something better?
I thought the Codex was lost in battle.
To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld.
Could use a partner.
Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy.